Hello everyone, how's it going? I burnt my tongue very slightly drinking tea just now. It's great timing right before the stream, but we'll just have to persevere. So I don't know how much necessarily is like left to do. I mean, it is like a big open sandbox kind of thing, and there has to be some sort of ending, I imagine, but I don't know how far away it is. Let's see, someone in chat has said, I love you, 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 I love you. Interesting thoughts. Well, I don't know that I can answer that, but hope you have a nice day. Well, let's just get into it, I guess. I've left some of the habitats, like I've added more. I have moved in some Pokemon, and I've left some of them still to introduce, so let's look around and see who's spawned. This is the slide that you should be very careful about using. You should consider your thoughts. Ah, what a great nap. Wait, where am I? Wherever it is, it sure is comfy. Huh? Did you make this place for me? That's amazing. I better do something nice for you too then. If I can help you with anything, ask me anytime. Mind the slide. Grass snake Pokemon. The leaves on Snivy's tail generate energy when exposed to sunlight, making Snivy swifter, adding an edge to its moves. Actually, I have something really neat. Here, I'll give it to you. Potatoes. Interesting. Well, we can put them right next to Snipey's house. Why not? Let's make the town all nice. Ambitious little guy. I got a Ralts. And a tiny mime, apparently. Wow, you look just like a human. But you're not really a human, right? I've never met a Pokemon who's as good at mimicking as I am. I really do look just like a human, though. I'm kind of jealous. Mime Pokemon. Mime Jr. is a gifted mimic. When it startles an opponent with its skills, it feels so delighted that it forgets to keep up its act. I had another meeting with, like I've been doing a check-in with like a different speech therapist, and we've been going over some stuff that's just like me and my initial speech therapist, you know, had zeroed in on certain things, and so this was like a good check for going back for some fundamental stuff, and I'm a little curious if it's gonna end up sounding much different in the VOD, like if I'm keeping up with it, but who knows. Sorry, I'm meditating right now. Think you could give me some space? Oh, actually, I'm pretty new to this area and still getting my bearings, so it'd mean a lot if we could be friends. Thanks. Psy Pokemon. It possesses strong mental capabilities, but its psychic powers are halved when it's not holding a silver spoon. I said, so yeah, nothing eye-opening from the second opinion. Yeah, that wasn't like anything huge, but it was just like, some fundamental stuff that I hadn't been, like, you get so practiced doing one thing that you forget about other different things you could be doing. What are you doing? Frog? Frog is trying to get my attention, but really can't do anything about it. Done a little bit of renovation for the town, but you know, threw in a couple buildings. Found a Team Rocket thing, which spawned Persian, which is very funny to me. Like I kind of guessed so. I think that one of the things I needed to do still was make an elevator and place that. Like, I've been enjoying the Pokopia streams a lot, but in terms of like viewer numbers, it's probably not super sustainable to keep doing them, sadly. I'm hoping to close everything out this stream. Where actually was the place that I needed to go? All of a sudden I can't remember. There's somewhere I needed to put this elevator. Oh, that's right. Even further past this. Alright. What else have you been playing off stream? I have somewhat. I've tried not to do, like, too much. It seems to have successfully built an elevator platform. I'm pleased to learn my memory didn't fail me. Now all that remains is for you to set it up properly. If you connect 2 elevator platforms with a ladder, the elevator will start moving. Someone said, I hope metrics don't dissuade you from streaming certain games you won't. We enjoy watching you nonetheless. Yeah, it's just, I'm gonna need to learn how to make this more sustainable. One of the problems that I'm currently experiencing is that every time I stream, I lose a couple hundred subscribers, and, well, not a couple hundred, usually around 100 subscribers, and, that's not good in the long term. Black Belt Weekly Volume 48 has been added to your human records. Also, the Fighting Fists and Feet is a new karate dojo now open for business. Beginners, welcome to join. Pokemon, welcome to attend. Everyone who signs up this month will receive a free karate gi as part of our welcome giveaway. Punch like Hitmonchan, kick like Hitmonlee. To join, just call the number below and... Alright, so if you want to call, it's 1/1. That's the number for the dojo. And the black belt outfit look. Would you like to stay transformed like this? No, I think I'll take that one. Well, I guess that was all that was there after the elevator. 5 folk metal ingots. In the cave with more Poké metal. Oh, I'm drowning. Oh, there's another thing here. This week's must-see highlights have been added. The internationally acclaimed and award-winning film, Dream, If Only We Could Meet, will make its small-screen debut on the 9th of this month. They met and went on a journey together in a dream, but when each awoke, the other was nowhere to be found. Was it nothing more than a dream? Perhaps. I hope you'll enjoy this wistful and heartwarming story of Gengar and Miss Magus. That's fun. Oh, that's right. One thing that I kept remembering or kept forgetting to do is that there's like the first Pokemon Center that we rebuilt had a log from what seemed like our trainer, and I'm assuming that all of them do as well, and it'll be like a continuous story, but I haven't gone back for them. Someone said, I expect people naturally lose subs over time. You need gain to offset that. Not really. Like, historically, I have not lost subs, like, ever before now, which is sad. No, Beandiff has asked, did she ever finish Demon Souls? I haven't yet. I've been wanting to, like, go back and do it. I have a mental block on it a little bit, in that I'm wanting to, like, go back and do all of the world tendency stuff, and I just want to make sure I like do that right. It's been a little bit of a problem in that I don't know, I Demon Souls is the one that, like, replaying it has reminded me that I know the least about it. Like, I'm the least well studied in Demon Souls. And so I need, like, I feel a little bad about the way that the streams have gone and that they haven't felt, like, super comprehensive, I guess. I don't know. I'm inventing standards for myself to fail at is the problem. So, thank you for the super chat horse emoji. Who has sent one bat emoji. Incredible. What? There's a just open shop in here, apparently. Someone's journal number 2 has been added to your human records. I remember this being a bright, bustling port city way back when I visited with my partner. Now there are always dark clouds looming over the city. Not a single sunbeam slips through. Looks like most of the people who lived here have gone too. The last time we got here, whenever we went near the water, Zuli got so nervous. The last time we were here, whenever we went near the water, Zuli got so nervous. Maybe because she can't swim. I tried getting her to transform into a water type, but despite her best efforts, we had little success. I guess it's not so easy. After giving her a lot of encouragement, I was shocked when she suddenly transformed into me. Copied every detail of my clothes, my haircut. Only her face still looked like a ditto. Unfortunately, transforming into me didn't really help with the whole not being able to swim issue. That's hard confirmation. I was suspecting that was our trainer, but... I'm curious how this is even going to end, because humanity has, like, left to go to space to survive, like, natural disasters. How do you, like, follow up on that? Like, what am I gonna do to save them, to bring back humanity? Or am I not going to? It'd be just as interesting a resolution. I set up a habitat in the Skylands, and then I realized I don't think it can spawn there. So we're gonna set it back up here instead. Well, living here would be so nice. Oh hi, nice to meet you. Wow, your body's pretty smooth. So's mine. Huh? You think I'm more fluffy than smooth? That's true. Parts of me are smooth, and other parts are really, really fluffy. But my fluff's packed with electricity, so just watch out for that, okay? It's too late. As a result of storing too much electricity, it developed patches where even downy wool won't grow. Well, that's fun. Restocked by who? Oh, we caught something here. Oh hey, I have a question for you. Could you tell me the dirtiest places around here? It used to be so much easier finding sludge and sewage back in the day. But it looks like there's way less of it these days. That's a serious environmental issue, don't you think? I mean, I guess if you're a toxic sludge monster, that would be a problem for you. It smells so awful it can cause fainting. Through degeneration of its nose, it lost its sense of smell. You used to have a nose. What was that like? Yeah, this is a fun one. It turns out it's Paul Dan Whooper. Hi, Ditto. Bulbasaur was saying something about some big game they wanted to play with you. I guess that's why they've been super pumped up lately. Oh yeah, that's right. Seems like every so often Bulbasaur pops up here. There's a jump rope contest. I'm like particularly good at this, but I did enough off stream to get a trophy, so I don't know what more there is to do for it past that. Oh, they tricked me with that one. Well, 50 jumps. No, 50 times, way to go. Wanna play again? I think my record was like 50, 52 or 53-ish. But I think you only need to get 50 to get the trophy, so good enough. Got it in it. Might not have guessed, but I'm actually really good at swimming. In fact, a while back even Golduck said so. That's pretty cool, right? I'm so proud of myself. The proud emote. Good for you, Piplup. Let's see. I also found Zoroark, which I was gonna try to do a voice for. Something around here smells so good. Made me want to come back, or made me want to come right back home. Those are comfort level. And the comfort level, iffy, I guess. I'm trying to do that, like, trying to do like a scratchy kind of. I don't know if I have it in me. You guys are gonna have to tell me if I did well. Zoroark is a Pokemon I really like, but one of those ones that it feels a little basic saying it. But I need to come up with more like stream plans in general though. The current problem, I really want to stream a bunch of VR stuff, but I don't know how to address the issue of chat in it. Also, I'm like meandering around and I forgot that I had something that I was actively trying to do, which was reading that entry in the Pokemon Center. So let's go to the next one. Someone said plenty of add-ons you can use to see chat in VR. The problem is that I'm wanting to stream some PSVR exclusives. Specifically, like the Resident Evil 4 and 8. Resident Evil 4 Remake and 8. And Duracine. Someone said, what's everyone's favorite Pokemon? Mine's Cerulege. No one will ever be able to guess my favorite Pokemon. I'm too mysterious, too guarded with my preferences. I had to move these steps out to be able to build this thing. That's where they're supposed to be. Well, Rio though, you've built this house. It's yours. I said, why are you trying? I was not trying to punch that child. I was trying to punch the stairs. And I did. Things went exactly the way that I wanted them to. Someone's journal number 3 has been added to your records. A long time ago, the city was packed with people working in the nearby mines. Apparently it was a pretty lively place. At least that's what I heard from the chef at the little restaurant I visited with Zuli. There's no sign of that restaurant anymore, and I guess it's not surprising, given those vicious volcano eruptions, who could live in a place like this now. The food we had at that restaurant was incredibly delicious. The whole time the chef was cooking, Zuli was watching intently. She's always been so full of curiosity. I know she seems particularly interested in the things humans do. I wish we could have traveled together more. There are so many things I wanted to show her. Up to this point, they've been very careful to not show any humans at all, and so I'm wondering if we are going to see our trainer at the end of all of this. Also, I realized I never went over here. Does this lead back to the Skylands or to another area? Where does this even go? Someone said Zuli is the Ditto, and their trainer is unnamed. Yeah, it does seem that way. Okay, so this does just lead back to the Skylands. As I said, what if it turned out her trainer was like Cyrus or something? I guess, well, your trainer is supposed to be, I guess, customizable effectively, in that the Ditto is like attempting to look like their trainer. I don't think it can be anyone who's like has a very specific aesthetic. I like completely fumbled the fly button there. There we go. At last. Pokemon are now returning to this town at an encouraging pace as well. Though we're still hoping to find some clue as to the whereabouts of the humans. Have you noticed anything of that sort? Yeah, they're in space. Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. That building sure is hard to miss. Humans must have built that massive thing, right? Looks like it's in shambles now, but maybe we can explore it and, like, fix it up all nice and pretty. I bet that'd surprise the humans so much they'd come back to check it out. You're not seriously suggesting we could rebuild that enormous building with only Pokemon to help. You really think that's possible? Of course I think it's possible. You got me and Zuli, and if we get everyone else to help too, it'll be a piece of cake. And then she hit him in the face with a hammer. Okay, maybe not exactly a piece of cake, but I do think we can get it done if we all work together. Well, there's no doubt such a huge building would stand out if we were able to properly rebuild it. I suppose it is possible the humans might notice and come back. Even apart from that, if we Pokemon really could rebuild such a thing all our own, even apart from that, if we Pokemon really could rebuild such a thing all on our own, wouldn't that be exciting? See, Professor, you get it. Big buildings are awesome. Well then, I say let's do it. Let's all work together and rebuild that thing. That's what I like to hear. Well then, come on. Let's go see what we've got to work with To the building. Come on, Zooey, let's follow Tinkmaster. Actually, first, can we rebuild the Pokemon Center? Fancy chair recipe. I realized I probably should have, like, set up me, like this beforehand. Okay. I don't need Tinkmaster to do it specifically. This is our construction foreman. He has no arms. I don't remember who else we needed, so I'm just grabbing random people. Need... Oh, that guy's quite far away, isn't he? That's all the way down there with that elevator, I think, right? Am I actually gonna get him here? I guess he's not that far, honestly. Come here. I need your help real quick. Thank you for resubscribing, Matthews. Having worked in construction for years, the foreman doesn't need arms. They don't do anything but boss the rest of us around. That's unfortunate. I guess that makes Ipatara's job a bit easier, though. Can you follow me into the elevator, I wonder? Oh. Come here. I have a feeling this is not gonna work out the way that I want it to. Oh, no it did. That's actually very helpful. I've been thinking about, a thing that I've wanted to do is, like I've mentioned wanting to stream the Legacy of Kain series, now that they're like getting remakes and stuff, but I wouldn't necessarily want to stream like the original game, Blood Omen. I've been thinking about trying to do like a story summary, like a plotline, you know, overview of Blood Omen to give people the necessary info before playing Soul Reaver. And this would also be fun in that I think it would satisfy the people that are like have asked if I want to do audiobooks. There've been like a surprising number of people saying that I should read stories, and I'm like still unconfident in my voice enough that like it feels weird to hear it. But I don't know, this is one of the things that's been a little bit of a problem, is that I will have like ideas of things that I should do for the stream, and not have like the energy or focus to do them. And so they kind of get in the way of streaming until I'm able to get over it. feel like I'm talking shop a little too much though. Weird energy for the stream. Me talking about all the technical stuff. Oh, okay. The cat does not want to follow me. Ah, you're working really hard on this town, Ditto. Can I ask for something too? Sure. Yay, thank you, Ditto. I want you to make a crop field and plant some vegetables. Any kind would work. Or can you make the crop field somewhere close enough to walk from the Pokemon Center? Anywhere on the same island is okay. Come tell me when the veggies sprout, okay? Or actually, take me where you planted the seeds so I can help make them sprout. Alright, cat. There's potatoes here. Thank you for the super chat. The Great Fezzo. What it's worth, I do think your recent speech therapy is bearing fruits. Your manner of speech feels smoother today. There's a more practiced ease. I appreciate it. It is, like, ongoing. Everything is, like, hopefully gonna get better eventually. Alright, cat. He'll build this building. It'll be done tomorrow. That's actually a problem. I'm gonna get this done in this stream. I think if we, like, assign Tink Master to it, it actually takes a lot less time. But we're gonna need to do that after whatever this is. Hey, Zooey. You're good at making paths and stuff, right? You think you could put a nice path down from here all the way to the building? I'm counting on you to help me get me and the professor to that building. Sure. There's nothing sturdier than beach sand. So instead, where are we now? Which city is this? This is the Sparkling Skylands, which I think is Celadon. Heck yeah, we made it. I knew I could count on you, Zooey. Now then, let's have a look inside this building. I went in here before and it would not let you do anything with it. It's important that if the humans come back, they see this. Take care to watch your footing now that it's getting dark, Zooey. This building is so big, seeing it up close is a completely different experience. You truly think we can rebuild this gigantic thing? That's what we're about to find out. I gotta go scope out the inside. In that case, it might be wise for Zooey to go along too. I'll stay and watch you from here. Sounds good. Come on then, Zooey. Follow me. Let's scope out the second floor. Where are you going? Oh, that's right, the elevator doesn't work. I guess the ending of the game is probably going to be, like, putting this big building back together. So this is the second floor, huh? I wonder what the humans even did here. They probably worked. They had jobs. Oh, I see. In that case, maybe I just gotta... and then I could... Okay, I've got some ideas. Come on, let's go check out the third floor. Now then, what about the third floor? So this is the third floor, huh? What do you think, Zuli? How are you feeling? Well, since you asked, I guess I'm feeling a bit hungry. Hold on, I've got an idea. I think I know what we should do with this floor. Last one, but not least, let's scope out the fourth floor. We're gonna turn this into, like that part in the mall that just has a million restaurants. Food court. I blanked on the name for it for a second. The fourth floor has kind of a luxurious vibe, don't you think? How do you think we should fix this floor up, Zuli? Make it fancy. I get what you're saying, I like it. Alright, I've got a good idea of how to polish this place up. Thanks for the input, Zuli. I think we've seen everything we need to, so let's head back down. That's embarrassing. Punch through the... Did not mean to punch through the stairs that I was actively standing on. We have no plans for up here. Oh, I guess this is the roof, so I guess that makes sense. Well, anyway. There's no fall damage. Let's do this. Alright, scope out complete. So, what's your conclusion? You think we can rebuild this building? You bet. I've got a good idea for how we can pull it off. You do need a lot of materials, though, and help from all your Pokemon friends. Understood. How can I start helping? Give me just 1 second. Take a look at this building kit. It'll show you everything we need. To start with, we're gonna need to get all these materials. I think I'll count on you to get them, Zuli. I need glass and Pokemon and an engineer. To fix up the building, we're gonna need lots of different materials. We might have some luck finding what we need on those islands in town, so I'd start by exploring those. If that doesn't get you everything you need, then your best bet would be heading back to other towns and seeing what you can find there. And hey, if you happen to bring some Pokemon willing to help with building, I won't complain. Once we've got all the materials we need and a good crew of Pokemon, we'll be ready to start. Just say the word. Yes, and this building's restoration will finally begin. But you don't need an oldster like me getting in your way, so I'll head back to the Pokemon Center. I look forward to seeing this building completed, Zuli and Tinkmaster. Someone said, did you find your son? I'll show you. This is a picture of us together. Do I need to just assign Tinkmaster? Yep. Skyland building, 2nd floor. You can make all sorts of things in the workshop or have fun in the play area. Do I have more glass, or do I need to make it? This is gonna be a little awkward if I'm like... I was like wanting to close the stream out and then it turns out that it's all time gated. Few more glass. Okay. We are gonna have to actively make some, I think. Let's put in sand and have Vulpix help us out. We got potato seeds from Roki. Uh-oh, not again. Hey Ditto, I wanted to talk to you about something. I really like to fly around when the sun's out, but I always oversleep because I'm so bad at waking up early. I heard those alarm clock things the humans used help you wake up early. So, could you bring me 5 alarm clocks, Ditto? I've... Yeah, you know, just to be safe, with 5 alarm clocks, I'll probably definitely be able to wake up early. Actually, when I was flying over by the Pokemon Center, I think I heard a weird noise coming from the cave on the back side of the island. You think that could have been an alarm clock? I'm too big, so I couldn't fit inside the cave. But I bet you could use Glide to get in. You should go look for it. It was over near a waterfall. Yeah, we saw that earlier. 5 alarm clocks. I can't handle 1, to be honest. Oh, blanking on the name. Vibrava? Is that it? You see how can. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 5. And the 6th one for good measure. Why not? Hey Ditto, welcome back. Did you find anything nice today? I'll be waiting patiently for my 5 alarm clocks. If you could put all 5 near my house, that'd be really great. Okay. What if... Hear me out. This was your house. I'm gonna move in here. Really? I can move in. I'm totally gonna move in. Yep. And we're gonna just fill it head to toe with alarm clocks, apparently. There's not even a bed in here. Yeah, this place sucks. All of them being, like, out of sync is awful. Alright. Wow, thanks for the alarm clocks, Ditto. Now I'll never oversleep again. I'll just have to be careful to not turn them off with my hyper beam. Dragonite's gonna destroy the town. This is the calamity that killed all of the humans. Dragonite. And a bunch of alarm clocks. Or, I think we need 2 more still. Let's double check though. I don't think I looked in every box actually. Oh yeah, this was a fun thing that I found out, is that if you want the fossil Pokemon, you just reassemble their fossils, and they'll spawn from that. And around here smells so good. They want food. Berry. Hey bud, that's an Esper berry you got there. What? No? Try to hand someone food. You're like, could you make this paint? Actually, never mind. I'm gonna eat it myself. No, that's a problem. Alright. I think I still need one more, but let's actually go check. Drifter said, by the way, I was thinking, not that this community needs a name, it's if it were to get one. If it were to get one, we should be called the Woo Bats, because we see the bat and go woo. That's gonna be a problem. I don't have a great relationship with Woo Bat. Sometimes I've thought about trying to let go of the bitterness in my heart, but they give Zubat spot in some regional Pokedexes to Woobat, and I don't approve of it. I think it's a problem. The Woobat takes the place of Zubat, and so I can't approve of it. I get the recipe for building the big, like, conveyor belts. Not conveyor, the gondolas. I'm pretty sure I did, and I'm also blind. There it is. Need more iron ingots to do that though. I can't get... Oh. Well, let's set up another smelting furnace then. Cyndaquil, my friend, come help me. Yeah, I don't know, it's a problem. I don't know necessarily. Like, if I actually want to get over it or not, or if it's funny to have a grudge with Woobat. I need a couple more. There. Sorry, not right now. Trade time's over. Your shift's done. Instead, you got a new shift building a building. And said, what is a Woobat? They're little, like, furry looking bats that were introduced in Gen 5 because a bunch of Gen 5 stuff was like kind of loosely a replacement for Gen 1, and I just kind of don't like them as much. Open? I don't know why I didn't think that would be exactly what it is. You're waiting on the worm. There you are. Start building. We'll be done at 6:53 p.m. Hmm. We started building the second floor. Thanks for all the hard work, Zuli. I'm pretty good at building stuff, but a project this size might take a while. Yeah, you can chill out or explore. Do whatever you feel like. Do until we're done. Come talk to me once we're finished. The fact that they said that they're building the second floor makes me think that this is actually going to be a lot more of an ongoing project. This is probably going to take like minimum 3 hours to resolve. I think it takes an hour for each floor. I think that there is somewhere that I hadn't gone though, which I kind of forgot about. Like very early on, there was a place that was like, before you go here, you should like learn more about the game, etc. And so let's go check that out actually. Someone said, my mood is shifting towards the yeehaw end of the spectrum. What is on the opposite end of the yeehaw spectrum, out of curiosity? I don't actually know. What would you say is the opposite of yeehaw? Someone said British. Maybe. Go to Pallet Town. Interesting. I like how you can make the Ditto jump in the thing. Oh. Here's a controversial bit. You say scissor or sizor? My thought has always been that the little claws on its hands look like heads because they have the yellow dots on either side, and they make like they're shaped kind of like teeth. So I've always thought sizor as in incisor, like your teeth. What is the vibe here? Lost and found. Would have complete. Obtaining information about this town. This is Pallet Town. This land belongs to no one but you. You can freely alter the landscape, build houses, and otherwise customize it as you see fit. Please choose a name for the town. This is Witch Town. Is Witch Town okay? Name registered. Special challenges prepared. These special challenges have been prepared to help you develop your town. There are generous prizes for those who complete them, so please give them your best effort. Keep on living your best Poké life. Well, this is a lot of stuff that I'd been, unfamiliar with. A Pokemon. Yep, I'm a Ditto. Well, I was hanging out with my friends, but then, when I woke up, I was all by myself. I looked everywhere around here, I really have, but I couldn't find any of them. Where'd everyone go? I'll help you look. You're gonna help me. Thanks. Who are you looking for exactly? My friends, well, there was one who really liked fire, and one who really liked water. Oh, one said they really loved electricity, and then one could never get enough sun. You have a lot of friends. In a spot of trouble, at times like this, try taking on a special challenge. If you complete it, you'll receive something you can use to make a new Pokemon habitat. That really surprised me. I didn't think it'd talk. I don't really get what it was saying, but you think you could help me find my friends? Oh, but I wasn't done telling you all about them. I can give you even more details. You learned about Eevee's friends. I wonder what everyone's up to. I sure do miss them. So is this going to be like a quest to get all of the evolutions, I guess? Its ability to evolve into many forms allows it to adapt smoothly and perfectly to any environment. These islands don't have a story to pursue, but they are vast and undeveloped, so you can build them as you see fit. You can also invite others to play via link play to help you develop an island, where you can all visit a dream island together. You can also bring Pokemon from other towns to Pallet Town. There are also some Pokemon who you can only find there. Work together with other players and Pokemon to create a fun and lively island. Well, let's try to spawn a Scizor/Teazor, as some people in chat said. I think Scizor is definitely the craziest one to go for, of all the options. Let's make a couple of storage boxes. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Match up. Wingull, no, that's not Wingull, Cramorant. That's the one. That's a little unexpected. How close does it have to be to the water to count as hydrated, I wonder? Can't do that there. But I imagine doing it up here won't count. Yeah, that's just regular tall grass. Well, let's do a little terraforming. It said, speaking of ways to pronounce names, how do you say Tigrex? It's like a tiger, right? That's the whole bit of it, is that it's like a tiger. So I would assume Tigrex, right? Do the same T-Rex, but it's like T-Rex. Am I misremembering? Does it not have like tiger stripes on it? The official pronunciation is T-Rex. Says someone in chat. Well. I guess that makes sense. It does have the like T-Rex looking head, I feel like. I have also thought about streaming Monster Hunter, but I stopped on like an update. I don't know how easy it would be to get back into it. You got one Freezing Chambers kid. Makes frozen mountains with a mystical atmosphere. You can build like entire islands in this place, I guess. Oh yeah, when it said that I learned all about Eevee's friends, did I get like habitats? I did in fact get habitats. So, are all of the things that that I need for that things you get from challenges? The squirrel. I think that I saw the cake there. Okay. Oh, so this stuff is kind of long term. You need 300 tiles of roads, 10 Pokemon, a housemate, 12 different kinds of flowers here, a lot of veggies, build 15 different projects, and to power 50 electric machines, and have 5 like gondola things here. Good lord, you have some demanding friends, Eevee. Well, we are killing time until the stuff gets built in the other place anyway, so let's wander around a bit. An altar of flame kid. This makes an altar accompanied by roaring flames. One thing that I've had a little bit of uncertainty about is like what stuff I could stream. There'd be things that I think my audience would want to see. Like Lies of P was a pretty easy one to do, it felt like. But I think that I have positioned myself as a lot more of a Nintendo kid in my streams than I have ever in my videos. Like, I don't think people were really looking to Zuli the Witch for her opinion on Pokemon. Someone said, Snoida said, Dark Solu 2. That's on the docket. I'll get there eventually. You gotta wait your turn, Snoid. I gotta finish Demon Souls, play Dark Souls 1, and then it'll be Dark Solu 2 time. Someone said Scholar the First Sin or Vanilla. Probably vanilla. I am a little bit of a, like, scholar denouncer. There's like a lot of stuff that Scholar did that was, you know, an improvement in a certain sense, but I think they changed up a bunch of the, like enemy placements and such in a way that was not always a positive. Oh, thank you for resubscribing, Beandim. Community co-op run of the whole series. I don't think a co-op run would be appropriate for how I've been going about it. I've been like stopping to like look at a bunch of stuff the whole time. Like the thing you're gonna see a lot in my replay of the series is gonna be like stopping with the free cam to just check out a bunch of stuff. I said, no, sorry Zuli, I have to unsub now. I can't support a scholar hater. It's... I wouldn't necessarily call it like hate, is the thing. I don't know, I just can't fully get on board with it. It's not to say that it's like bad and you're bad for liking it. It's more just like... I think that a lot of the praise that it gets is a little misguided. Because I feel like a lot of people don't really like think about it as critically. They like, you know, have the thought in their head that Dark Souls 2 is bad and Scholar is different. So Scholar must be better. And I don't know that that's always the case with it. In particular, I don't think I would ever tell someone who's like wanting to play Dark Souls for their first time, or Dark Souls 2 for their first time. I don't think I would tell them to play Scholar first. I think it is the, like, a lot of Scholar is dependent a little bit, it feels like, on assuming that the player has played Dark Souls 1. Or not Dark Souls, has played vanilla Dark Souls 2. I got a Ditto doll. Thank you for resubscribing, AJ. Add little message. Blank went to visit Blank for the Blank Festival. Only problem is Gwen owes Rayquaza money. Well, it's gotta be the Radon Festival. That's the only thing I know. One abandoned power plant kit. Oh, hold on. Freezing Chambers, Ultra Flame, abandoned power plant kit. These get you the birds, don't they? This needs to respawn the big, like Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno. That's gotta be the joke. 3 bags of wheat seeds. How am I supposed to get that? Okay, you can get it while surfing. For some reason I thought you couldn't. Gather leaves completed. I also think that, like, Dark Souls Remastered dropped the ball a little bit in terms of, like, it made changes to the, like, the way things look. Especially the bonfire. And I think that I have made my opinion very clear at this point of the Demon Souls remake. I guess this is, for better or worse, positioning me as kind of a purist. Which I don't necessarily, like, want to be, per se. Oh. Like, splash it with water, but then the sea did that for me. It's hard to be, like, too harsh on Dark Souls Remastered though, because from what I've heard, I don't know that this is actually like verified fact is the problem. I shouldn't be saying it as like an authority or anything. But from what I've heard, supposedly they wanted to do a lot more with it. And weren't given like the time to do it. So a lot of the improvements that it tried to do are a little half-baked. I feel like it's a little... it's maybe a little silly that, I keep, like, no matter what game that I am actively playing, I keep ending up coming back to talking about the Soul series because that's what I know. I need to get a little better about, like, I don't know, actively commenting on the stuff that I'm experiencing, maybe. Magby wants this one from flowers. What has arrived? My guy. This is one of my, like, top Pokemon of all time. Big fan of Scizor. You startled me. Just what exactly are you? If you're planning to attack me, then sure. You'll soon find yourself prey to my pincers. That relaxed stance. That unconcerned expression. I'm impressed. I seem to have found myself a worthy rival, and look forward to whatever lies ahead of us. Pincer Pokemon. It swings its eye-patterned pincers up to scare its foes. This makes it look like it has 3 heads. See, here's what I'm talking about with this, though. Hey. Follow me, please. I like how shiny it is. Very metallic. But it mentioned in the Pokédex that these are meant to look like heads, like additional other heads. And they've got little teeth all over them. And so, like, Scizor, as in Scizor, as in teeth, would make sense, right? That'd be like, you know? That'd be reasonable to assume. I trust we'll meet again. Have any of the other habitats gone off? The squirrel. Oh, I get the bit. We're sorry. Nice to meet you. I'm sorry it took me a second to say hi. My cheeks were full of berries. Doing that lets me enjoy yummy berries much longer. You can copy me too if you want. Sneaky Pokemon. No matter how much it stuffs its belly with food, it is always anxious about getting hungry again. So stashes berries in its cheeks and tail. This squirrel has food anxiety. That's depressing. Got a recipe for a pencil holder. This squirrel is a nerd. It said, nice to hear your voice, Uli, after so long with Elden Ring content. Yeah, it's... It feels a little strange to be doing this still sometimes, but... It's been good. I think I already got that info. It just hasn't spawned yet. I'm still thinking about, like, going back and doing a bunch of stuff for, YouTube shorts and such. There's something through the waterfall here. This... what is this? Oh, ice. Okay. I can't tell if there's, like, point to it. There's Ho-Oh. I was a little curious if it was going to turn out that it was going to be something other than Ho-Oh or Lugia here. But I guess you need to, you know, beckon the legendary birds first. Well, I guess the main point of coming here is getting the big altar kits. Whoa. That takes up so much space. Oh my god. Good lord. Geodude. Ow, kicked again. I hoped I wouldn't get kicked since I didn't see any humans around here. Wait a minute, you're a Pokemon, aren't you? I guess it's still possible for me to get kicked by a Pokemon who looks like a human, huh? Well, I learned something today, thanks. Oh no. We kicked him. The rest it looks just like a rock. Carelessly stepping on it will make it swing its fists angrily. Well, I'm sorry about that. What if I punch you intentionally? Oh. I feel bad about that actually now, because I didn't think I would react to that. Oh no. I punched the Munchlax, the Mosslax, and it didn't react, and so I thought that I actually like feel bad. No. I have to atone. It's better this way. The duck. Nagby, nice to meet you. I'm just taking a break right now. I just woke up, so if I let myself get too excited, I would only get tired again. This home is nice and toasty, which is perfect for times like this. Live coal Pokemon. Each and every time it inhales and exhales, sparks leak from its mouth and nostrils. No movement from Cramorant here. One thing that I still want to figure out, that I don't know how to do. I set up like a segue and then the loading time is like taking a while. And so like something that I have, someone mentioned earlier, their favorite Pokemon is Cerulege. I have armor for Armor Rouge and Cerulege, but I don't know what I need for their habitats to spawn them. But I imagine, you know, their armor has to be like a good start. Yeah, I got a Lucario as well. Welcome back, Ditto. Did you enjoy your outing? He talks like an honorable warrior guy. You never disappoint. Well done indeed, Ditto. I see you're as active as ever today. I did spawn the little one. Whose name I am blanking on at the moment. Charcadet. That was it. Hello, little guy. The home is definitely getting way nicer to live in. But how? But how? Let's see. Charcadet's one was like this. There's something else that can spawn from that. I wonder what it is. Follow me back to town. You can live with the rabbit. You'll either do well or you'll burn your house down together. At the moment, things are a little aimless, just waiting for the stuff to resolve in the big city. Is Charcadet still following us? Oh, yep. Come on, little guy. I don't think he should do that. I don't think that's how doors work. Follow me a little closer. Wanna move in here? For real, I can actually live here. You sure can. These two now live together. They have an arcade game. It might be Pokemon Pinball. I don't know what else it would be. Oh yeah. I said, did the not Team Rocket Tower do anything more? I did forget about that. Let's go check that out. That's something. Someone said there's only one bed. Draw your own conclusions about how Score Bunny and Charcadet live together. I do want to say they're, you know, they seem a bit like kids, but I'm just gonna assume nothing's going on. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Rye. $50 super chat, in fact. Thank you. I'm a simple Todd Howard. I see Zuli streaming. I donate. Simple as that. I assume based on the music in your vids, you love Zelda. None of streaming means you can branch out to non-Souls game. Would you ever stream a Zelda game? I have thought about it. And absolutely, the next time one comes out. Okay, actually, having said that now, there's a little bit where there's like a struggle in me of like when to put myself as a fan first versus myself as a content creator. Like, I think that if I'd been streaming, I don't know that I necessarily would have streamed Elden Ring on release, if that makes sense. Like, Night Rain and the Duskbloods being streamed on release makes sense to me. Like, I'm certainly going to do the Duskbloods live, but I think that there's like an important value in like keeping some of that for yourself. Like, I never want to resign myself fully to the idea that like the Souls series, which I love so dearly, should be content first and foremost. It seems like a really bad way to go about things at the end of the day. You've completed part 3 of the team initiation challenge. Congratulations. You can just sit and stare at a nice fire for hours and hours without getting bored. At least that's what our boss said. Pretty cool, eh? The kids shouldn't try that on their own. It's dangerous. Anyway, here's that reward. A thunder badge. Not bad, right? I've heard that if you got that badge, it'll never rain when you're on a date. But anyway, moving along, let's get cooking with part 4 of the team initiation challenge. This theme is building materials. I know you're up to it, boss in the making. What do we got for that? I need just a little more gold and some concrete. I said, my personal motto for streaming is don't do it if you won't have fun. You gotta have fun, or you'll just be uninvested. Yeah, that's also true. I'm thinking a little bit about, like, I don't know, a world where I don't interact with chat at all. You just watch me experience a game like Elden Ring or something. Yeah, I found this and it's pretty cool. Snorty said, I don't know if Ditto even transforms in Pokemon Go. Yeah, the bit with Ditto in Pokemon Go is that you'll see a different Pokemon and you'll click it. And when you go into battle, it turns into Ditto. I have concrete blocks, but I don't think that's enough. Do I have any gold ore? I do. Vulpix. I have a job. Thank you for the glass. I'll handle it. Some iron. What do you want, the frog? Let's play a game. I call it my super awesome and cool quiz game. What's Kadabra's favorite flavor? That's not it, sorry. Oh well. Do I have any limestone? I think that's not enough concrete for it. No, doesn't look like it. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Bean Dip. Is any interest in streaming the Nintendo 64 Zeldas? Recomp and Chip of Harkinian are pretty good options. 4K ultra wide, 60 FPS, and mod support. Tree shaded, fluffy flower bed. Or what is that one? I don't remember the middle one. It's Snivy. I think Superior is somewhere in there. Oh well. I think that I saw limestone somewhere around here, but let's just go back here where I know where it is. Oh, people are saying Servine. Yeah, that makes sense. One thing that has been nice about the Pokopia streams, and I don't know why this is that I'm getting a lot more donations during them. And I don't know if maybe that's just that I'm more accessible to read the donations when I'm playing a slow game. So that has helped make up for the, like, much smaller audience size for them. But honestly, that should theoretically be, like, the primary objective, I suppose. Like, I got a lot more views total on the Resident Evil streams, but they were not necessarily, like, good for, making them my job. I had a lot of fun during them, which was, like, you know, the good part, but I don't know if it was sustainable. That has always been, like, a big problem with, I don't know, like, even my YouTube channel in general. I've never been good at, like, actually trying to leverage it fully as, like, a livable thing. Like, I've gotten by, and I think most of it was just on how successful Elden Ring was overall. But now I'm having to actually, like, think about how to make a continued living off of this. Hello, the dog. That's not what I meant to press, but okay. Oh, welcome back, Ditto. Where'd you go today? I was trying to do this. Sorry, the dog. I guess I still... Well, this is like a weird consideration. Is like... I think that it would probably go better to start streaming on Twitch. But I would feel really bad about all of the people who've like paid for memberships and watch here on YouTube if I started doing that instead. Uncle there. I said, why not cross stream? Duo stream then. I don't know that I'd be able to manage having two chats is the problem. Like, I know some people that do dual streaming stuff, but tend to just like fully ignore YouTube as a consequence of it. Like the only stream, the only chat that they are reacting to is the Twitch chat. And so it feels like I'd end up doing a very similar thing. Also, yeah, as Bathazid has mentioned, dual streaming also wouldn't help with the sub bleeding. Like, that's one of the things that is a little, like, demotivating about streaming, is that, like, every time I do it, I lose a bunch of subs, and I think that if I was streaming on Twitch instead, it would feel like growth, rather than, like, the awkward growing pains of what I'm doing now. But Drifter said, I mean, I don't see how watching on Twitch versus YouTube is any less convenient for the chatters. At the moment, the main thing is just, like, I'd feel bad about everybody that, like, has paid for a membership here. I don't know how to, like, offset that comparatively. How much did I need for Team Rocket? Someone said, how does she read chat if she can't see through her hair? Echolocation. All I have to do is go, bah! And all of chat is revealed to me. I said, I just remembered in an earlier stream you referenced Getting Over It with Bennett Body. I'm wondering now if you actually played it. I did not. I know it for the bit, but I never... There's a problem in that I struggle to find the motivation to play games that I want to play and which are fun. And so the idea of playing a game that is designed to be annoying and draining feels very out of sort. Oh, hello, Infa. Infa's asked, have you considered collabing with other VTubers? I have thought about it. Like, I don't This is another thing that I'm gonna need to work on, is that I don't know how to, like, approach people and talk to them. You can imagine that someone with, like, debilitating speech issues is not good at socializing. I think that if somebody, like, reached out to me, that'd be easier. Oh yeah. I found the recipe, like the habitat for Cubone, is a gravestone surrounded by flowers. That's a little mean. Just like, oof. The other thing is that, like, I've been super hesitant to run ads, and it's my understanding that it's, like, kind of not optional on Twitch. You have to, like they're mandatory. Or much harder to avoid doing, I guess. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Rye. Not to backseat, but I think your core audience will follow you. The Twitch is better economics, do it, and do special member-only streams here. Maybe the member-only stuff is an option? Yeah. I'm not sure how I want... This is the problem. This is like the recurring problem of my life, is not being sure what I want to do and just doing what ends up being like the easy and probably suboptimal thing instead. The other thing that I want to do is, like, I like that YouTube preserves the chat. If you're one of the, like, Twitch streamers who just streams and then uploads all of it to YouTube, you will, like, lose all of the chat interaction eventually. Like, when the VODs expire on Twitch. What is this? Oh, okay. That's what a C looks like. That's a J. Oh, I was like on the right one there. Let's see, we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 letters. Wait, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 letters. Okay. I kind of feel bad that, like, all of the stream has just been me talking about streaming stuff, but I kind of miscalculated on the fact that I guess a bunch of the final progress stuff of this, like, of Pokopia, will be time gated. Someone said, I honestly appreciate it, someone who does not stream. Puts perspective puts into perspective the stress we viewers don't see behind the scenes. Yeah, it has been like a little bit. I don't know. Awkward. So Snortus said, I do not know how to drill into your brain that the viewers that are here right now crave your hashtag real. So thank you for the super chat. Bree Blitz. Hi Zuli, I adopted a black cat last year and named her Zuli the Witch. Thank you for all your interesting videos. That's very adorable. This is a thing that I've noticed is, like on social media, I've seen actually multiple people who've named their cats Zuli. And I'm glad to have contributed. Also, I missed 2 of the slate pieces in my inventory, I just realized. I'm very curious what this will eventually spawn. I should have put more effort into farming all of these off stream. Now we're only missing 10. Right. 9. I've miscounted at some point there. Actually, it has occurred to me, I don't know if all of them are supposed to be facing outwards. I wonder if you're supposed to have them like that, or reversed, actually. I wonder if they make a picture. It actually kind of looks like they'd probably make a picture. Yep. Okay, so those are supposed to be the other way around. Darn it. Well, this feels a little silly now that I've put all of them there the wrong way. I wonder what this will end up making. One's X. I feel like I can kind of... I think I might be able to see Arceus, maybe. Or Mew. Oh, Mew. Yeah, definitely Mew. That's the tail. It was like a big white shape with 4 legs and thought Arceus at first, but no, Mew makes a lot more sense thinking about it. It's not white, it's pink. It said, reminds me of the ancient Mew card from the first movie. I have a sad story about that card. I had a copy of it, and one of my little sister's friends burnt it on our kitchen stove. That's the end of the story. It's a thing that just happened to me and you gotta move on, I guess. But I still haven't. They just, right in front of me, like turned the stove on and put the card on there and burned it. Someone said, but why? I like his children are cruel. Hey, Ditto. The stick. This friend of hers also, I had like a Pikachu card that I got from like some event at a Toys R Us, and they just cut it in half with scissors, also in front of me. This is the problem when you are, you know, meek and disabled. Sometimes bad things just happen for no reason. Someone say, I'm frowning right now. Understandable. I have so many shield fossil heads. Look at this. Wait. So I have like my fossils in a box here. Not that box. This one. I have 5 shield fossil heads and 2 tails. No body. I'm missing the middle piece and I've gotten 7 copies of the other pieces. I'll never restore Bastion. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Onward goes the drifter. Sometimes good things happen too. That's correct as well. Like, I feel bad thinking about it, but, you know, it's the kind of situation where, like... how old would she have been? Maybe, like... I don't know, 5 or 6 years old, so... I don't think you really have a working brain at that point. Plus, her parents were awful, so... Like, I don't have any resentment about it, but it does make me sad remembering it. And I said, hey, I think your sister had bad friends as a kid. That's messed up. Yeah, but oh well. You can't necessarily help who you are, who's around, I guess, at that time. This was like a neighbor kid as well. I think then, yeah, it's time for the first floor of the building, or the second floor of the building to be finished. Someone said, when life gives you lemons, make a bastiodactyl. That would work if it were the fossils from Galar. You can just wing it with those and kind of do whatever you want. Let's see. I think I still need 5 more concrete for the Team Rocket stuff. That's a wrap. Zooey, there you are, bud. The Skyline Building 2 floor. The second floor is all finished. Definitely check it out while you're here. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. It's complete. The second floor, I put in a human workspace and a Pokemon playspace. That way, when humans come back, you can have fun with us and work at the same time. Next up, we gotta work on the third floor. I was thinking we could make the third floor a place where we'd all come and eat. But I don't know anyone who can make that much food. Oh, I do. Wait, really? There's a Greedent who's a good cook in the town with the volcano. Well, that's gotta be one amazing Greedent. In that case, I think you could get the Chef Dente to join us so we can start working on the third floor. Just give me the word once we've got all the materials ready and a crew of Pokemon to help. Oh no. Competing with my need for concrete for the other thing. Do I still have sand in here? I don't. I'm gonna need more glass, more concrete. $99 beat sand. That ought to do it. And where is Vulpix? Right, no, Vulpix is over there. Where's Cyndaquil? Three bags of robust flower seeds. Where'd you go? There you are. Help me out with this glass. And then next we have to go here and get the chef. Hmm. Oh, there's also a funny thing that I got. There's a Wobbuffet thing that you're supposed to punch. This is something for me, take my aggression out on. Reminds me of restaurants from the good old days. Oh, if it isn't Zooey, can I help you with something? You want me to cook for a restaurant in a big building? Really, I've been getting up to some pretty impressive things out there, haven't you, sweetie? You know, I never really intended to leave this town, but I could never refuse a request from you, Zooey. Dumpling. Yes, I'll go to that building, for a while at least. Just lead me to the building site. What happens if you punch balloons? No, I guess that makes sense. I hadn't meant to be a menace, but I think I'm kind of turning out to be one. Oh. That's Clef. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. Sorry I didn't notice you at first. I've been looking at the sky. Sometimes if you watch the sky really closely for a really long time, you'll see a shooting star. I've been waiting and waiting for that. The child. Star-shaped Pokemon. Since it is often seen when shooting stars fill the night skies, I said to come here by riding on a star. Cleffa is a Pokemon that I really enjoy, that I have like one specific Pokemon card that I don't know, it really endeared me to it, so let me see if I can find that real quick. Sometimes I'll like talk about stuff that are images and then forget that I can just put images on the stream whenever I want. Look at this. I have a copy of this card and it made me love Cleffa a lot. I don't know why. I just find it very adorable. Something about just emphasizing how small it is. It's just a little baby. Hello, my little friend. It has just occurred to me that we're going to be on the other side of a big cliff. It said, what goes on in Pokopia? Oh, the message vanished. It's basically just a game about being in the ruins of civilization and finding Pokemon, like rebuilding the Pokemon world. Oh wait, this is operational. Wait, could it be? Could what be? Or it's just you, Zuli. Sure startled me popping up and talking out of the blue like that. Oh, what was it? I could swear I just thought of something truly incredible. Oh well. How can I help? If there's something you don't understand, go right ahead and ask. What was the... Oh well. It seemed like... I don't know what the bit is there, of like... Oh wow, glass takes a very long time to make, huh? In fact, let's go ahead and take a bunch of this, and... Voltix, could you also contribute to the glass fund here? How are things with you? Going by quite a bit faster. Alright. I should make the gondola platform, even though I think it'll set me back a bit in concrete. Yeah. Ribbon has asked, anyone get a bit of melancholy knowing you're nearing the end of a game? Yeah, I get that feeling sometimes myself. I got a little weird with like the last of something, like if I have something that's like a limited time flavor or something like that, and or like, you know, just something I'm not gonna be able to get again, then like I'll keep the last one. I don't know. It's kind of the same with like video games sometimes, is that I'll put off actually finishing it and just try to figure out like what to do with it, like what I can do instead of finishing it. Hey there, you made it. Effie added you to our crew. You must be that Greedent who's real good at cooking. Oh my, you flatter me. I am incredibly good at cooking though. I heard our dear Zuli was up to something interesting, so I came to help. Now that's the kind of gung-ho attitude I like to see. Thanks again for coming here. We're gonna need your help once we start working on the 3rd floor. Can I interact? I need 3 more. What about you? It's a friendship gift from me to you. May I ask you for a favor, Ditto? Doesn't the 2nd floor of this building seem like it could be a fun place? I was thinking it might be a good spot to put out some playthings for other Pokemon to enjoy. You can obtain all kinds of items from the PC at the Pokemon Center, isn't that right? If you come across this slide, I would appreciate if you could place it on the 2nd floor. I know where one slide is. But it's kind of in use, is the problem. I think I need 2 more Pokemon to help out. Follow me. No. Hey, Ditto. I just had a super good idea. You know how there's always a bunch of waste paper lying on the ground around here? We could pick it all up and clean up the town, and also make mini bookcases. Interesting. So if you take a crumpled up waste paper to Metang and ask nicely, we'll turn it back into clean paper. Then I bet you could make a mini bookcase. Professor's Apprentice Program. Whiteboard, a table, a laptop, and cords. So anyway, I was hoping you could make 4 mini bookcases and set them up around town. Well, in the meantime, help me build a building. Even said being able to see both of Snivy's eyes while they were front facing was pure silly. It was pretty silly. It actively resists being looked at that way. What? Oh, okay. Well, that's nice that it's, like, smart enough to do that. Still need some materials. Glowing stone, I think I have some in the starting area. I'm gonna chest there. How's glass production going? Actually pretty good. Oh, see you later, Infla. Well, let's head back here to get that stuff. I've been thinking about other stuff to play, and one of my friends tried to convince me very strongly to play Signalis, which is, I guess, like a horror game to my understanding. And I'm kind of curious how much horror stuff I would like to do. I have like a little bit of a horror bent, but not by like too much. Like, I think it'd be fun to play the Dead Space remaster, maybe. It is very sad that the Dead Space remaster did not do well enough to ensure the continuation of them remastering the later Dead Space games, but it does, at bare minimum, make it so that it's a more kind of unified experience, because they made it so that Isaac talks in all of them. What's this one? I was recommending Soma. I've heard about that one as well. If I wanted to play Dead Space 3, I would need to get someone to go along with it, but I don't know who that'd be. I need to get, like, a friend that is, like, up for playing games with me on stream. And said, Zuli, you're still sick. I'm never not gonna be sick. I just have like a permanent cough. Don't expect it to go away. So I said, hey, just popping in to say hi and thank you for all your work on all your videos. I started watching you to Dark Souls stuff. You and Vati are basically the only people I refer people to. I appreciate it. Someone has recommended Prey. I've seen a bit of that played, but not enough to really remember anything. Thus, Zuli, are you ever going to play Voidlings Bound? I have no idea what that is. I'm not committing to anything here. Start building. It'll be done at 8:21 p.m. It's another hour. Looks like we've gotten all the materials we need and a full crew of Pokemon eager to help. Thanks for getting all this together, Zuli. Well, let's get to it then. Time to start building the 3rd floor. It'll take some time to finish, so come back later. I like that they put the ladder here. I think bare minimum. Actually, once that floor is completed, I wonder if it'll count that as done or not, or if it will require. Oh wait, yeah, no, there's the 4th floor as well. The one that we said they should make shiny. Or fancy. I think we said fancy actually. I don't know if it matters. Let's see. Let's check on a habitat here. To set one up. Someone said, the funny thing is, I find that I get scared way easier in non-horror games. I play horror games expecting to be scared. I don't often, like, get scared in games, or at least, like, I don't have a, I don't have much of a reaction to scary things. Small, you know, small oversight here that wasn't already done. Like, it's a little funny in that, I used to be very much like a little crybaby. From the despair emote. There was like a Nintendo 64 game. I think it may have been Shadowgate. I'm not sure. Let me actually look this up just to see if I'm getting the name right. But like when you died, it would show like the Grim Reaper, and it like I was really scared of it. Oh, actually, was this the N64 one? I don't remember now. Let's see. I'm gonna bring it up. Get prepared, all of you that are scared. Easily scared. Oh, that's tiny. Yeah, this image would traumatize me as a child. My older brother would like go out of his way to make sure I saw it. But it's just a little funny to have that as like my sensitivity to horror games in the past. And then you guys saw how things went with Resident Evil. I was not much affected there comparatively. Someone said, as an older brother, I approve. That's just how it is. What else can we do to pass the time? 3 bags of tomato seeds. I guess I should spend more time in Pallet Town to also set up their Pokemon Center. And I guess I should just make a house there in general, so that I can teleport there easily. Snake has asked, ooh, what about the Fear games? I saw my older brother play Fear 1. So I know about that a little bit. One thing that is a little funny is that over time, like my brother is not a huge fan of horror stuff comparatively. What house kits do I have? I guess I'll have to get one. One of the cats has gotten where the amiibos are and knocked something over. It knocked over Malzeno, the Monster Hunter amiibo. I have my amiibos lined up on a little like dresser thing in front of the screen, and there's like barely any room. There's like no reason to ever go up there with them, and yet the cats do. Bit of a problem. Meddlesome creatures. I think we need to build one of them then. would not take a long time to build. Go to Witch Town. This is my favorite bit with Witch Town, is that it's the setup for a classic who's on first kind of bit. Of like, go to Witch Town. Witch Town? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. What do you mean Witch Town? We're going to Witch Town? That's what I'm wanting to know. Which town is Witch Town? That kind of thing. Just imagine, in between some of those, you have like the Three Stooges slapping each other's heads. And, you know, there you go. Hey, quick question. You seen any boulders around here? Maybe. My muscles lost their oomph while I was asleep, so I'm gonna build them back with some training. You gotta lift heavy weights to be a heavyweight. Okay. Superpower Pokemon. It hefts the Graveler repeatedly to strengthen its entire body. It uses every type of martial arts. We had a whole quest line about Amachoke learning to stop doing that, honestly, so... Let's see. Let's set this up here. Got a minute. Nope. Not that. Found something cool, Ditto. Here, you can have it. Sizer, my friend. I'm here. Machop, where I just met. You can also come here. Help me build a house. Graveler, who I accidentally kicked and then maybe kind of deliberately punched. Please also help. I apologize for my transgressions. Actually, I don't think I want this to be like that. Let's set that up so it is kind of facing the road here. Or let's have it over here by the boxes. I think that's the best place. Hey everyone, project's back on. Start building. Be done at 8:33 p.m. Everything takes an hour. I don't remember if there's much else to do here in the meantime. Flower garden. Hedges and flowers. Actually, can I see what I need for rebuilding the Pokemon Center, or is that... I think it won't let me yet. Nope. I think I have to get the environment to about 3 first. I have no home and Evie has no home. That's so sad. Whoops. Stop it. Just want the flowers. Let's see. I think that I can go get some hedges. I want to say that that's Picavolt, Mikavolt, something like that. A Pokemon that is like shockingly a lot slower than you would expect it to be. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Seething Walnut. Finally, I didn't miss the stream. Well, happy to have you here. Things are going a little slow because a bunch of the progress right now is waiting for construction to be completed. The shop now has a wider selection of items, and new challenges are available. I was thinking about whether or not I should stream Tomodachi Life as well. Like join in with everyone else doing it. The idea that I had would have been like putting a bunch of Elden Ring and Dark Souls characters together and trying to decipher the lore by letting them interact. Like you have Marika and Gwen, and they want to talk about something and you tell them to talk about hiding their snake-based son. The problem is though, I don't know if I have quite the reckless abandon that people are looking for in Tomodachi Life of like, I don't know, just making them do things that are unhinged. There's a specific vibe that it seems like people go for Tomodachi Life, which is more a lot about, you know, absurdity, I suppose. There is a little bit though where, I don't know, I'm kind of like discounting myself before I even try, which is a thing I tend to do quite often. Someone said, hey, hello Zuli, what's Crocken? I don't know if Crocodile is in this game. Someone said, what do you think people are doing in Tomodachi Life in Lamau? I've seen what people are doing in Tamagotchi life. I watched Sigmund Freud, frame 1, fall in love with a me whose name was Mommy. That's what people are doing in Tamagotchi life. How's your comfort level? I would love this to be warmer. What could I do to make their house warmer? Pretty flower bed. One thing that I think would be a problem is that, like, naturally, you'd want the bid to be, like, Nicola falling for Radon, but you couldn't do that and still have them, like, listed as siblings. And then make, like, a fire. I can. Someone said, is this game on Switch 2? It is only on Switch 2. It is not, like, Switch 1 compatible like some things are. Maggie. Light and Inferno. It's my fate as a witch. I made your home a little nicer. Yep. I don't remember how you do. Trying to figure out. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's normal. No Cramorant yet. Actually, is that even correct for Cramorant, now that I think about it? It's not. That's seaside tall grass. We're looking for hydrated tall grass. Well, I learned how to do this. You have the ability to move water by just sucking a bunch of it up. I should have thought about where I was going to dump the water though, before doing this. Wait. I didn't even need it. It's just the one already here. Hello, the squirrel. What do you need in your life? It's already pretty much bedtime. I should probably go to sleep soon. I want decoration, though. What do we have for decoration? Here you go. You got that thing you wanted. I didn't realize this had stuff on it. Bananas. I guess not actually bananas. They're called something in the Pokemon world. Is it just Banab? I think it's just Banab berries. Banan. Something like that. But they are berries instead of just regular bananas. Nanab, that's it. Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember that. Let's head back this way. Someone said, technically, bananas are considered berries in the real world. Like, look it up. I think that I had heard about that, thinking about it. It said, bananas are better refrigerated. Changed my mind. I can't say that I've ever tried it. I guess I wouldn't know how to comment on that. Come on. Come on. There's something else here that I meant to do. Yeah, there we go. Hey. Hey Ditto, just want to say, thanks for all the stuff you do to make every day so much fun. Take it. I take this, it's proof that you and me are BFFs. Seaweed. Thank you, the cat. How did the floor here get so destroyed? Who would do something like that? Alright. Kind of just like meandering around looking for something to do. How are things with you? Did you take a trip someplace? You're always so busy. Yeah, they seem fine. How many of you thought I was gonna punch him? I guess kind of a lot of stuff right now is just waiting for habitats to go off or not. Let's put down another one, just for insurance. Oh, actually, I just remembered I forgot to follow up on the information we got about Metang. It said, I saw the hatred in your eyes. Surprised she didn't punch the character development. I punched that Geodude, and it made me rethink all of my actions up to this point. I need this. It said, Zuli, what is your favorite fruit? It's probably bananas, even though I am sometimes mildly allergic to the bananas, it seems. The thing is that it's like variable how much it actually affects me. And even at the worst of times, it's not like threatening. So I just kind of let it happen. Kiwis are also pretty good. Watermelon, even though I get the same kind of like slightly allergic feeling from them sometimes. This place is getting a little crowded. I need to go find a laptop. Said my headcanon is that all bats eat mangoes, at least once. I can't remember the last time I have had a mango, to be honest. Still got like half an hour on that. There's someone here. Oh, okay. Jag. This place? Where am I? Is it you who called me to this place? I grew inside a computer. The large sky here is very much novel. Virtual Pokemon. It is an artificial Pokemon. Since it doesn't breathe, people are excited by its potential to be useful in any environment. This guy got to go to space. I cannot remember. Ditto. I thank you for the home. I wish to teach you the method for making a wireless power transmitter in return. What's that? Machine. It sends electricity far away. It is like a utility pole. But it is less large than a utility pole, and it does not use wires. It can make the town look more nice. But there is a problem. Recipe data in my head is not yet restored. I use other words. I forgot. If I hear good music, my head will become clear. I will remember, I think. So, I must ask, can you play a CD nearby, so that I can hear it? My computations whisper to me. They tell me a CD player exists on the ground in this town. If it has not been found, you must search. Search where the many broken buildings are. Okay. Do I just have a CD player? Not on me, it looks like. There we go. There's the laptop. Taking that. I'm pretty sure that I have the CD player in a chest somewhere. So it'll just come down to finding that. I think that they said explicitly that Porygon, like some Porygons got to go to space with the humans. Someone said there was a CD player right there. Well, gonna have to head back over there then. Laptop. Restored a professor's apprentice program. It said someday Zuli will release a fruit tier list video, and it'll just be footage of fruit bats eating stuff. That does sound like a good video, generally speaking. Well, not that I don't believe the person who said it, but let's check if I have a CD player here. I don't. Although I want to consolidate all of the CDs in a chest. Thank you for resubscribing, Lauren Martinez. Hi, I ate it on my bike trying to wheelie today, but all is well. Happy 3 months. I hope all is well. That sounds pretty rough. One time, I was walking home from the store having bought a controller, like an Xbox controller, and there was just a hole in the ground, and I fell. And that messed me up for a while, actually. Here we go. Let's see. What do we think that wants to hear? Silphco. That's pretty Team Rocket. I forgot. I think that the game corner is thematic. Porygon, if I remember correctly. What are your thoughts on this? Ah, this is it. The music is good. My head is now clear. I remember. I can teach you to make a wireless power transmitter. You may use the wireless power transmitter to make the town more wonderful. Good stuff. I forgot that this button exists. Make you walk on the grid. Very silly vibes depending on where you're looking. It was, in my situation, the, like, hole that I fell in was, like, you know how sometimes there's, like, a divot in the ground, and then they'll, like, mow the area, but it'll happen such that, like, the grass in the divot is level with everything else, so you don't know that it exists. I just, you know, stepped on what looked like regular grass, and, went down for it. Really, I would like to live here. I am a small bit sad. I flew in the sky just now, but my speed was slower than before. I was as fast as the lightning, but now I am slow, like a breeze. I must retrain. I am now quietly motivated. Iron Claw Pokemon. It is formed by two Beldum joining together. Its two brains are linked, amplifying its psychic power. Recycle all the things. What is your query? You require clean and shiny paper. I am able to assist. You must bring me waste paper. I will recycle it. Oh yes, other Pokemon who can recycle also exist. But I wish to help you, as you help us. You must bring waste paper to me. Look at this. Here you go, buddy. That bunch of waste paper. It is nice. Here you go. Understood. I will do it. It may take some time. Come to me again later. Well, I think that we have enough for Team Rocket stuff, thinking about it. Let's go look at that. Someone said bro talks like Singular Point Godzilla in the YouTube parody videos. I'm not familiar with whatever that is. And said, you think he eats it? I think that the way that you in the way that you recycle paper is that you make it, like you wash it so that it's like a pulp, and then you just pulp it back to paper form. I don't actually know. Thinking about it, I'm just kind of saying whatever, I guess. Congratulations, you've completed part 4 of the Team Initiation Challenge. This stuff is useful for fixing old, worn-out buildings and machines and things. Or a vehicle. I can't get into any details right now. Let me just say this will be a huge help. Anyway, here's that reward you've been waiting for. All yours. The rainbow badge. Pretty nifty, eh? They say that when you got that badge, traffic lights will always be green for you. But anyway, it's time for part 5 of the challenge. Lots of electricity, crystal fragments, and tinka gears. Well, I got those. 50 electricity. What does that even mean? How do I get 50 electricity? Well, I think that that's another construction project, annoyingly. What did I just get? Dress up with props. Is that from, like, the beauty contest stuff? Let's buy windmill kit. That ought to help. Also, I don't know if I have... Do I have any electric types here? Environment level. Somehow I don't. Interesting. Could also do the water wheel in the little... Well, I wonder if there's something set up somewhere already, because there's this little, like... this bit here with the thing that you can turn on or off. Like, what is this for? I guess I just want you to build a water wheel right there. So I guess let's actually get one of those kits as well. I think that's the kind of thing that will be, it'll be done tomorrow, annoyingly. May end up having to do another Pokopia, like follow-up bit. I don't get to everything in this one. Yeah. Magikarp. I have a construction project that I need your help with. I wonder if Pokopia is the kind of thing that will just receive incidental update stuff, like Animal Crossing. Like if I should just, you know, hold off on streaming more of him after this, in case there's like a thing to do later. Someone said, oh no, not another fun Pokopia stream with Zuli. Darn the luck. Well... I think it'd be a different story if I streamed more often. Like, I feel a little bad about the pace that I'm getting through things because I'm not streaming that much comparatively. Which, is I guess a problem of like, oh, this is not gonna be super long actually. 8:22. That's good. Well, yeah, if I get to a point where I am not feeling bad about sub decay, I guess, then like I stream a lot more often probably. Let's just build it here, I guess. Let's see. The wind is blowing that way. We want it facing this way, actually. Right? I don't think it actually matters, but it matters to me. Heracross is good at building. They're just fighting types, I guess. Not have guessed Heracross as like... Someone said, please quit your job to stream more Pokemon. This is my job. I've talked about it a little bit. This is a sudden request. Let us play Look That Way together. Will you play with me? Sure. I've talked about it before, but I had a previous job that I quit because of my recurring leg pain. Look that way. Sorry, Glimmet. Ditto. You are the winner. I knew you would be. Thank you for playing, but I will win next time. Follow me. I will follow. But, yeah, like, I used to have a job at a grocery store and stopped working there because, it just became too physically draining, strenuous to continue. And, that, like, feeling of I kind of it's silly to say it, but like desperation almost of like sitting in bed seething with pain day in and day out. It was like, this can't be what I keep doing forever. So that's why I started. The thing that happened more or less was like I knew that the release of Elden Ring was like, I don't know, my chance. So I uploaded videos daily until like almost the release of Elden Ring. And that's how I went from being like, I want to say that I had like 12,000, 15,000 subscribers at the start of 2021 and ended with like 100 and, or was it, or actually was it like a lot larger? Maybe like 180 or something like that at the end of the year. And then Elden Ring just exploded everything. Like the channel went crazy for from Elden Ring. But that, like knowing Elden Ring was coming was like, I didn't actually look when this would be done. 8:26. Knowing that Elden Ring was coming was like the light at the end of the tunnel for me, of being like, this is what I have to do to get by. Thank you for the super chat. Mr. Caravan was sent, let's see. Smile a face. What did you say? Smile a face? Smiley face. Hello, Soothe. Those of you who have been wondered, the emotes in the channel are currently all done by our friend here, Souvenir of Reprisal. let's check on those habitats as well. Thank you for the super chat. AVGVSTVS. Put this to the hot and cold pain relief patch fund, please. What seems to help me with my leg pain is like, pressure and like, I don't know if it's necessarily like a good thing, but I have a belt that I just tie around my leg sometimes when it's feeling especially bad, and it helps it a little bit. Oh, and thank you for the super chat, Slendy. Hi Zuli, just want to say thanks for all the interesting content over the years, and that the design for Lydia is so cute. Do you do much other drawing and art in your free time? Also, I hope your streams continue to grow. It has been a while since I was like active drawing. Like I used to draw a lot more, and just haven't for a while for no particular reason, just like lack of function to do it, I suppose. Oh, and thank you for the 5 memberships, AJ. I appreciate it. You said you should just get a compression wrap for that, by the way. Yeah, probably. An unfortunate amount of things in my life are not the way they should be, but the way that it has been convenient to do them. If that makes sense. Someone said, wait, I just remembered, if you work as a cashier at a grocery store in the US, do they make you stand? Yes, they do. And they'll put you on a register, even if you can't talk very good. But that's how things are. You gotta laugh, because what else are you gonna do? You see, the problem is that if you went into a grocery store and you saw the employees like sitting down, you'd be like, wow, these guys are lazy. And that's it. That's all the logic of it, is that if customers see you, you know, not actively torturing yourself, they'll think that you're lazy. You know who we haven't seen in a while this stream? My son. How are things with you, kid? Kiki, that smells so good. Where's your comfort level? Comfy's my place. It's seriously awesome. I want to stay here forever. Wonderful. He has a window that he can look out into the cave with. In the basement, that technically counts as a different house. The height of luxury. He has a plush. He has 2 plushes. What? Somehow I did not know that you could jump while camouflaged. That was the first time I tried it. I'm gonna get the other bats to spawn so that they can live with my son. They're not doing it. I'm curious if the rain is a factor at all. Or if they're just, you know, like a timing thing, I guess. I said, surprised you don't live downstairs from your son, Zuli. I believe that his independence is important. I'm not a helicopter parent. It's enough for me to know that he's happy with his living environment. Thank you for the super chat to Queen Peachy Keen towards Young Zubat's college fund. He's a very smart boy. He has a very bright future ahead of him. Or rather, a very dark future, which is better in that culture. I think it's almost time for the water wheel to be finished. I said, congrats on your childbirth, Zuli. Pokemon are born from eggs, so it was easy. Thank you for the super chat, Ribbon Monster. Have any tips and tricks for working retail with social anxiety? So my strategy was that I got moved to the dairy department, and there's a big dairy cooler that you get to go in, and the customers are not allowed to go in the cooler. So you in the cooler, alone, customers outside. And I think you can see how that's a better situation, right? I would just hide in the dairy cooler though. Like, you know, there were times where I would just go into the dairy cooler and like, we had a big wall of milk crates with, you know, milk in them, naturally. And you could sit in between the milk crates and the shelves that the milk goes on. And we had like sliding metal doors separating the milk shelves from the cooler. So no one outside could see through the back of the milk shelf, and anyone coming into the cooler couldn't see past the wall of milk crates. So if you were there, and you just sat there, no one would know what you were doing. And if someone pulled open the dairy cooler door, you could quickly just start stocking the milk, and they would assume that you'd been working the whole time. And, you know, that's how I got by. There you are, Ditto. Great news, we finished building the water wheel. Check it out. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. The water wheel is complete. How much does that account for? 20. Oh no. That makes me think that probably the windmill is not going to be enough by itself. So there's space for 2 water wheels here. Second water wheel time. Why did I go from the bottom? Follow me. And you as well. I have a second job. And it's the same job as the first job. Again. We'll be done at 8:39 p.m. I don't remember what the time frame for the one up here is either. Just a bit more. $8.26. We're almost there. Ribbon said, also, I feel like I am constantly under surveillance because of store cameras. That thought makes me really uncomfortable. Oh, yeah, that's a fair point. That was another advantage of the dairy cooler, is that we just did not have a camera in there. Anything could happen in the dairy cooler. No one would ever know. Which is why one of the people in the dairy cooler would just steal chocolate milk. Like, you just, after their shift, go back in the cooler and find just like half-drink chocolate milk bottles. And that's none of my business. That's nothing to do with me. That's a wrap. The windmill's all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. The windmill is complete. Now to thread it down. And there. What is gonna be like the most reasonable way to do this? I built it in what felt like kind of a thematic place, but I don't think it actually matters particularly, like where it was. What about that? Nope, that didn't quite connect. How much is that? Like I thought, 40. Oh well. One of the things that would happen often in the dairy stuff was that we had a brand of milk where it was like glass bottles, and customers would have to like bring their glass bottles back or pay an additional price, you know, kind of like the classic dairy experience. And it was a thing that the company that we got that milk from wanted their bottles back. Like if we ordered too much product and we had to send, or like some of it expired, then we weren't, you know, obviously wouldn't just like throw the glass bottles out. We were supposed to empty them and send the glass bottles back to that company. And so anytime it was like time for those to expire, we would just drink them. Like the people in the back room just generally just drink the newly expired milk. Which we were told that we had express permission to do, actually, which is weird. Usually, kind of the vibe of it was that, like, as long as nothing suspicious happened, then it was fine. Like, you know, the concern, of course, would be that you would have an employee, like, hold off on putting the milk out in order to save it for themselves kind of problem. But they're like, as long as that doesn't happen, then you're allowed to just do that. Although when I say that when we had express permission, it was like just one of the backroom managers said it was okay. I don't think this was like technically that official, but you know. What's going on here? This gate cannot open because of an obstruction on the other side. I wonder where that is. Can I take a moment of your time? Ditto. You are my friend. I am thankful. This is for you. It is to show my appreciation. Iron ore. Which Glimmet also just naturally leaves all over here. Someone said our local glass milk company makes cotton candy milk. It tastes like fun. We had that as well. We had cotton candy milk. And the way that I would like pitch it to people, people were a little like unsure of it, which naturally you should be, probably. But the way that I would go with it was like, imagine that you've just finished eating a bowl of cereal, and it's a type of cereal that has marshmallows in it. And like the marshmallows have partially dissolved into the milk. That's it. That's cotton candy milk. That's all it is. Simple as that. Oh, they've finished with the building up there as well. Instead, if it's the same company, they have all kinds of weird flavors like root beer. Okay, yeah, almost certainly. The same company, yeah. The pitch that I had for root beer was that, like it sounds like root beer milk sounds so strange, but it is just like a root beer float that, you know, has melted entirely. Just imagine a root beer float that you didn't finish and you left in the fridge until it's flat and it is all melted together. And that's root beer float. And that's root beer milk. Zuli, there you are, bud. The Skyline building 3rd floor is all finished. But definitely check it out while you're here. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. That's a C dot. Skyline building 3rd floor is complete. The 3rd floor has become a pretty nice restaurant thanks to Chef Dente. Oh, but you mustn't undersell yourself either, sweetie pie. You love this project so well. I can really tell why they call you Tink Master. Thanks. Now then, one last floor to go. The 4th floor. Now, I'd really love to make the 4th floor someplace glitzy and fancy. You know, prim proper sorts. But I don't really know anything about acting proper or fancy or anything like that. Do you You know a Pokemon who could help us out, Zuli? They gotta be all prim and proper, like... Pikachu? That's not who I expected. What? There's a prim and proper Pikachu in the next town... in the town near the sea. Well then I'd sure love to meet him. So if you could maybe invite that fancy Pikachu to join us, it'd make me real happy. You know how we need paper for our repair materials, right? I bet a Pokemon like Metang could help us with that by recycling waste paper. I've seen that guy. You know that. Need more lumber, more bricks. But otherwise, we're pretty much done. Now that I think about it, I think there's a gate over here as well. There's an obstruction in front of the gate. For safety reasons, the gate will remain closed. Okay. I guess this is probably where that other one was trying to go as well. What about now? The obstruction in front of the gate has been removed. The area gate will now open. Someone said, "What have I joined? We are rebuilding the world after humans launch themselves into space to avoid natural disasters." That's something. I don't know what, but that's something. So said, also we are talking about stealing milk. A little bit. I didn't ever steal any. I just drank the stuff that was about to expire, because they told me that I was allowed to. And if they said that I was allowed to, then it's not stealing. Okay, yeah, it was the one that I thought then. The other fun thing that happened with stuff that was about to expire in the dairy department is that we would donate it to an animal shelter, and like animal shelter people would sometimes come by with animals, and so probably the best time of that ever happened was that they had their method of population control for the lemurs was that all of the lemurs were kept together, but all of the female lemurs were spayed. And they had to, like, for some reason or other, someone surrendered a lemur to them as, like, you know, their personal pet that they could no longer take care of. They gave the sanctuary a female lemur, and when they're like, and she's been spayed, right? The pet owner was like, oh, of course. And that was not true. And so the sanctuary ended up with some baby lemurs, you know, as you'd expect from that sort of arrangement. And so there were a couple times where, in order to like socialize the lemurs and get them used to people, they would bring the lemurs to the store as they picked up the donations from us. And that meant that I got to meet baby lemurs. And that's the best thing that ever happened at that job. It was especially fun because usually when they arrived, they had, like, it was timed such that it was like right after my breakfast break. And so I would have like eaten something and the lemurs could smell that. And so they would lick me on the face. It was very endearing. Like, I got to hold the lemurs and like inspect my face and lick my cheeks, and it was the best thing. Almost made it all worth it. Almost made it all worthwhile. There you are, Ditto. Great news, we finished building the water wheel. Check it out. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. The water wheel is complete. Alright. Incredible. You've completed part 5 of the team initiation challenge. You must be pretty skilled if you've managed to charge us up with electricity. No one's come this far before. I'm sure you're eager for that reward. Here you go. Soul-like badge. A Souls-like badge. Oh my god. Chat. It's a Souls-like. I gotta tell Iron Pineapple about this. Pretty sweet, right? That badge is supposedly more likely to find your favorite ice cream flavor. You've completed all the intermediate level tasks for the team initiation challenge. With the second light turned on, you're one step closer to becoming a member of our team. You gotta start getting ready for your welcome party. There's only a bit left to do for the team initiation challenge. Once you finish, you'll be a full-fledged team member. Without further ado, team initiation challenge part 6. What? Stylish furniture. You can do it, boss in the making. Industrial beds, resort lights, and office desks. I think I'm gonna have to steal these. I don't know if I can make those. Let me actually, real quick. Yeah, we had other stuff we needed to do, which we should get done first, because it will also involve waiting. The other animals that the animal sanctuary brought included, I think, an orangutan, someone said. I never got to see the orangutan. And, a mule. And the mule, did its business in the back room and was no longer welcome. Thank you for everything you do for me, yo. I got a little present for you in return. I needed bricks, I believe. Where's Torche? Hello, my friend. Look at this. Have some bricks. And then let's double check whether or not I just have any in storage. Nope. It was bricks and something else I don't remember. I don't see any movement over there. That part hasn't spawned. Nor any movement over here. Oh well. I guess let's meet Pikachu over there and then that'll refresh my memory on what I'm supposed to get. Oh, if it isn't Zooey. How lovely to see you. Do you need me for something? Gracious me, you're reconstructing a large building only with the help of other Pokemon. You've never stopped doing amazing things, do you? That's what makes you so amazing. I'm not quite sure how I would be able to help. I'm happy to tag along regardless. Well then, please guide me to the construction site. Come here. He is so slow. I guess she's probably not very energetic given her condition. The slow run in the rain is so sad. Yeah, I guess a little bit. So I said, I'm surprised how well this game gives all the Pokemon their own personality in a way I've never seen the traditional games do. Yeah, that is a fun... That's a thing that I, was like, when people were talking about comparing it to, Animal Crossing. And I was like, there's like a lot more characterization work that is going into this comparatively. And it's, you know, naturally a lot more structured, because it's not, like, you have objectives and things, rather than just island living. So I said, once went to a primate sanctuary in South Africa. The lemur decided I would make a good perch and jumped up onto me. There's the bigger ruffed lemur, not the ring-tailed lemur everyone is familiar with. I've never, like, seen, or rather gotten to interact with one, you know, that big. I only, got to see the babies. Imagine it is a bit more jarring when they are large. It is so slow. I've never been much the, like, you know, Pikachu fan, and you know, there's the whole angle of it being like the mascot, so you know, it feels like there's that little bit of resistance to wanting to like it. But there was an episode of Pokemon Concierge that was about like a Pikachu that was like very shy and unable to speak. And like I watched it while recovering from throat surgery, and the whole thing of like a Pikachu struggling to speak and finding its voice, like that was calculated to destroy me in that instance. I could not withstand that one without crying. But it's endeared me more to Pikachu's sense. Oh, it must be that prim and proper Pikachu I've heard all about. Thanks for making your way all the way out here. Must have been exhausting. And I don't know that I appreciate being called prim and proper. I'm tougher than I look, I assure you. Well then, no time like the present. How may I help? Oh, sorry about that. I wasn't trying to say you're weak or anything. We're counting on on your help once we start working on the 4th floor. Oh, it was lumber was the other thing I needed. And more Pokemon. They want me to bring Gyarados here. I don't think that'll be necessary. Instead, I'll just tell some of them to stop working on the Pokemon Center. Poliwhirl. Slot rebuilding. Alright, come along everyone. Someone's asked Zooey, do you know about Obvious Sanctuary for Animals? And if so, would that be something you'd want to do if you could? I'm not familiar with that. What's that about? Since that you destroyed their work. If a project says that it's going to be done by tomorrow, it means 5 AM the following day. So it doesn't actually matter if you like end it and resume it. It'll, you know, take the same amount of time. What are you struggling with, Mime? The stairs are right here. Mime. Mime. You can go, actually. And instead, let's get another Pokemon that floats. Oh, now you can use the stairs. Cat seems to be having trouble. No. The stairs, Cat. Stairs. Oh well. I think I'll just get on and see what it does with it. You waited, Ditto. I am sorry. I have completed your piles of paper. Thank you, I forgot about that. It did just teleport the cat up here. That'll do it. You were lit up for a second, Cat. Where are you? Alright, more bricks and more lumber. Let's see how Torchic is doing with those bricks. So it said, Alveus Sanctuary is a place for animal conservation and education. They usually only have content creators on to help raise money and educate. Interesting thought. And you'd be an ambassador for real life bats. Right, that's right. How you doing, little guy? Here's your bricks. 10 bricks. That's plenty. I also need lumber. And the fast way to get that would be to find any sort of like wooden debris to cut. There we go. I think that'll do it. So I decided, I'm not sure if bats are a great animal ambassador species, to be honest. If you could find a bat sanctuary around, you could definitely volunteer. Yeah, I guess you probably don't necessarily want people to think that they should go around touching bats. Ribbon asked, do you have your rabies vaccine? I don't, but I haven't ever tried to actually handle a bat in real life. That is a thing that I kind of do, like, really want to do at some point, is just, you know, like, get the stuff that I need to just be able to interact with a bat in real life at some point. Start building. It'll be done at 9:57 p.m. Awesome. We're set to get cracking on the 4th floor. Leave the rest to me and my happy helpers. This'll take a while. Come check on this later. Alright. What did we need for this again? 4 office desks, 4 resort lights, 4 industrial beds. Let's go steal some office desks from over here. See you later, Drifter. Oh, there are some. That's enough just by themselves. Oh, I'm taking these. I think that I needed 4, right? Yeah, 4 of all of this. Stop it. 4 resort lights and 4 industrial beds. I don't know if I can make any of those things. Someone said, I've never once had or seen a bed I would consider industrial. That feels very uncomfortable to think about. Actually, what kind of bed is in here? That's the pop art one, I think. Thank you for the super chat. Nolan ASD. Stealing desks. There's the Zuli we know and love. I'm only doing it for a criminal organization. It's not like I'm a bad person. Okay, they can just make industrial beds. What about the resort lighting? They can make those too. I just need to get more lumber. Well, I don't think I have any spare lumber. Go back here. Someone said, not like I'm a bat person, but I am a bat person though. Like, look, just because you are a bat person doesn't mean you are a bad person. I learned that from Wreck-It Ralph. Scyther, you chop some wood for me. Do you just have any lumber, incidentally? It doesn't look like it. Might be able to get some from places up here if I haven't cleaned up thoroughly enough. I think that these, like, cracked floors would turn into lumber instead. Yep. And then I think that's actually enough. So I just told Scyther to cut up a bunch of wood for fun. Someone said, I think you had an industrial bed. It did sound familiar. There might be one in storage. But I think we have enough to craft all that we need anyway. We did still steal the office desks for sure though. Well, here you go. Outstanding. You completed part 6 of the Team Initiation Challenge. I've always wanted to be surrounded by such high quality furniture. I mean, no, to let Pokemon live in a place like that, of course. Anyway, here's your incredible reward. Go ahead and take it. The Marshy Badge. Great badge, isn't it? That you'll always be able to fry eggs just the way you like them. Never mind all that. Time for part 7 of the team initiation challenge. Let's go. What? This part is all about getting the essentials. You're so close. Keep going, boss in the making. A washing machine, a refrigerator, and a Game Boy? Where am I gonna get a Game Boy? What? What in the world? Someone said, how many quest parts are there? I would assume 8, because we've been getting, like, knockoff badges. And there are, you know, traditionally 8 badges. Of which we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably only 2 more things left. Real though. Where am I getting a Game Boy? That, I mean, I think I'm just gonna look that up, because what are you talking about? A Game Boy? Oh, okay. Well, we are on track for that, is what I'll say. What about a washing machine and a fridge? I think that I did get a washing machine. Although I don't know where I would— oh, there it is. I actually have like a ton of lost relics. Maybe one of them will be a fridge. Look at this. Where is it? He said you should have been gifted a washing machine and a fridge along the way. Let's go through these anyway, just for fun. I don't think it's worth going through the small ones, because they are— just give me a repel. Rude. Rude. I'm insulted. I don't know if there's any other, like, fun stuff I might get from this, but I don't think it's worth going through the, like, small relics, because they are— the theme just seems to be that they are, like, held items from the main series. You can only just put them in picture frames on your wall. Gym emblem statue. I said, I just noticed Lydia's wings slowly move too. I've thought about whether or not it made the movement too subtle. I have it set very slowly. I didn't want it to be like super distracting necessarily, but it does mean that easy to overlook, I suppose. Oh, okay, for some reason I thought I had mysterious slates, but nope. My inventory is getting a little crowded, so let's throw some stuff in. Alright. I have like a bit of a storage, like a bit of an organization system, but it is not very thought out or good. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Slendy. Hey Zooey, random question. Do you like horror movies? If so, what ones do you like? I'm a fan of the Alien series. This is pretty good. I bet this is very fun in multiplayer. I thought that they did quite well with Romulus. Hi Ditto, do you want to do a quiz? Here comes a question. Who do you think is heavier, me or Magikarp? Magikarp. That's right. You're pretty perceptive. I'm so happy you got it right. Have this. I think that was maybe just Drifloon throwing shade at Magikarp. You're a balloon. Like, come on. There was like an interesting thing that was like kind of what am I trying to say? Like a topic of discussion about like the notion that, you know, the best people to do a project are the people who originally did it, right? But that's not necessarily always true. And the thing that like that you kind of think about with that is like like when something gets made, it is a product of the circumstances under which it was made, naturally. So there are people who have made something would have made it differently under different circumstances, right? Like a good example is Majora's Mask. Like when the time came to remake Majora's Mask, I think Aonuma was saying like he didn't necessarily have fond memories of making Majora's Mask because it was like a quite a grueling experience. So then if you want someone to like, you know, go over the project again, someone like Aonuma would have you know, their impression of the thing and like what they didn't get to do, their thoughts about it, things they'd change, etc. And in comparison, if you had someone who like only knew Majora's Mask as the finished product and loves Majora's Mask for what it is, they'll like value the things that it is more than like the concept of what it could have been instead. And that's the thing that I felt very similarly about with like the Alien series, is like Ridley Scott over time kind of like didn't really know what to keep doing with the Alien universe. And so the follow-ups are, you know, not coming from someone who loves Alien for what it is necessarily in the same way as like the project like Romulus was made by fans of Alien to be Alien. So it comes across very much as like I don't know, that whole concept of like an artificial thing being more like what it is pretending to be than the thing itself necessarily is. It's like, if you have something that is something, then it doesn't have to like keep up the pretense of being it. It can be whatever it wants, and it will fundamentally still be that thing. If you have something that is an imitation, it has to very closely monitor and embody the idea of the thing that it is pretending to be. And there's kind of like a similar vibe with like, you know, if you are not beholden to the concept of the IP because you're the one who created it, and you're like, I can do whatever I want with this, it'll produce a very different product from someone who is like deeply respectful of the original IP and is like very much trying to be that thing and nothing else. Like, if that makes sense. And so Romulus being like that kind of project was, I don't know, refreshing. It was like good to see, you know, the game, or the movie. It's good to see the movie trying to be Alien. If that makes sense. Genuinely, I don't know how well I conveyed what I was trying to convey there, because I felt like I rambled quite a bit. I said, I thought 2 and 3 weren't made by Ridley Scott. Oh, was that Cameron, actually? Maybe misremembering. I think I'm gonna have to look through all of my stuff to find out where I left a fridge. I was supposed to have been given one. Alternatively, I vaguely feel like I might know where the fridge is. I think there might be one in that little, like, resort area by the SSN. And said, Zuli, you have, on several occasions, produced respectfully nuanced, insightful takes on media. Have you considered writing on the topic? Did you study literature or anything? I've thought about, like, video essay kind of stuff, and I don't know. It's been a little bit, like, the concern of, I don't know, wanting to sound better before I do it. But, I don't know. I haven't, like, really studied literature, necessarily. And with the exception of, like, there's the saying that, like, the best way to learn right is to read. So that's like the extent of it for me, is that I just, you know, spent a lot of time reading. And so I have thoughts about writing. Thoughts about, you know, the art of writing. And it's, you know, the same way. If you, like, think a lot about the games that you're playing, you will begin to have thoughts about game design in general. Darn it. I'm doing terrible at this. I'm like, I don't know if there'd be a fridge in the SSN somewhere. But yeah, I have like a lot of thoughts about stuff that I might do. It has been the problem that I have more thoughts on things that I should do than I have energy to do them, of course. Well, I think that was the kitchen area, so if it's not there, then probably not on here at all. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Nolan ASD. I mean, your content is essentially bite-sized video essays already. Some of it is, a lot of it, I try to be like a bit neutral about. Yeah. Well, I guess let's check the chests over here. And, Pokemon Center. Well, at a glance, it does not look like I can make one. I'm going to have to find it, and I have no idea where I may have left it. That's gonna be fun. I was asked, did you ever read the Metro 2033 series? I haven't. I've played the VR game. That's my experience with the Metro 2033 series. Hello, my son. Hi, Mom. I just want to say, thanks for all the stuff you do to make every day so much fun. Take this. It's proof that you and me are best friends. You got 3 fleeces of fluff. Where did you get this from? I'm going dancing. Let's see. Someone's asked, Zooey, have you played the Prototype games? I played Prototype 1 and started to play Prototype 2 and never finished it. I don't remember why. And it said extra, extra. Disorganized bat searches literal entire world for refrigerator. That's how it is sometimes. Doesn't seem to be there. Okay. Actually, one thing to look at. I don't know if it would have been used in any habitat. So like if it was, then I'll have to find where I put that. And honestly, I'm only going off someone's word that I should have one. Well, I don't know where it would be then. I think I've looked in like all of the storage chests that I have. I'm gonna look it up actually. So apparently, for this one, I need to just raise the environment level here, actually. That's perfect. What do you need? Bitter food. Remarkable, dry, bitter. I have something for you. How's your comfort level? Average. How are you doing, small fire person? I'd love if it's warmer. What are your thoughts, the rabbit? I was just having a dream about you. Weird, but okay. Decoration. I think I can do 2 birds with 1 stone here. I think a cool fireplace. Well, no, that's relaxation. Fire pit. Let's just let them have an open fire in their house. I don't think that'll be a problem. I wonder, does it actually have to be inside the house to count? Can it be right here? What are your thoughts on this? And what about you? Okay, I think for them it has to be inside. Alright, we'll be responsible. Where to put this? Your guys' house is a little cramped, to be honest. I don't want to steal their arcade machine. The problem is if I break the wall, it'll count as... it'll stop counting as their house and I'll have to move them back in, but that is probably the easier option. Well, it doesn't matter too much. The bed's gonna be nice and toasty. Here you go, friend. They're fire types. This will be fine, honestly. Super comfy. There we go. Much better. I think that that's fine, and there's no risk that that will go wrong, ever. Bye-bye the rabbit. What do you want? Now then, it's gotten quite late, so we head to our homes to get some sleep. I want relaxation. You don't seem like a relaxing kind of guy, but oh well. Admittedly, he doesn't have a bed. This is like a good outdoorsy kind of bed, sure. So I just said, by the way, Zuli, just so I don't forget to tell you this later, I've noticed that you stream for like 2 or 3 hours longer when you're streaming this game. I assume it's because you're like talking less or something. No, I've definitely been like talking a lot more playing these games, like reading all the dialogue. I don't think that's close enough. There you go. They got that thing you wanted. I didn't mean to end up in this situation. I can't get past what to do. What about now? I got that thing you wanted. This may be a tad small. Interesting, okay. He's a big dog. What kind of vibe you going for instead then, my friend? I'm out of lumber. Resort hammock. That might do it. That's much bigger. You got that thing you wanted. I'm pleased. Thank you. He wants a big bed for a big dog. You're kidding me. Use the entire bed. You complained about it so much. Rabbit, you have your own house. Although I wonder now if they have trouble getting into their bed from here. What about you, little guy? You can do so much stuff, Ditto. I bet you can do more than any human. I want a toy. Understandable. What counts as toys? A pencil holder counts as toys. Sure. I know just what you... I was about to give him an alarm clock, just because I had it in my inventory. But, I don't have it in my inventory. I did not want to listen to it. Let's play a game. I call it my super awesome and cool quiz game. Okay? Okay, here goes. What's Roly-Coly's favorite flavor? Seems like a spicy guy. Nope. Well, my bad. Shower counts as a toy. Kind of a bold assertion, I think. Well, whatever. Let's just get you some toy blocks. Where did they go? Here we go. There you go, buddy. Hey, you see the moon up there? Where does it go during the day? That's not important. Don't worry about that. He's gonna gain too much insight. Alright. Was I misled? I thought it said environment level 5 for here. Would get me the fridge recipe. But, that doesn't seem to have been the case. Well, gonna have to check again, apparently. Oh, okay. It apparently may not be a problem. I said, is that a bomb for sale? Oh, this may be how I got in. Please accept this memento. Fridge. Okay. So I never had one to begin with. Humans used to put food inside those things. Sometimes I'd find extremely cold and very sweet food in them. That always made me happy. He stole ice cream. Alright, let's head back here. I'm stuck. Help. Yep. Yep. We'll get that after, I guess. I wonder how realistic it would be to try to get the remaining mysterious slate pieces. That's just like full RNG. Someone's spawning over here. Greetings. Wonderful night, isn't it? What makes tonight wonderful, you ask? I just found a nice spot where I think I'll be able to settle down. Things are way too bright during the day. I think I'll be able to hang out here. His face is in the tree. Scarecrow Pokemon. Becomes active at night, seeking prey that is exhausted from the day's desert heat. He's gonna kill someone. And said, did the ball get faster? You can hold B to run. This is a thing that I noticed. I saw someone in the chat of the previous stream also say that the ball seemed much faster than they remembered. And I was like, I guess people just have not been noticing that you can run. In fact, that you can essentially run while you're in the ball. It is, I guess, a little counterintuitive, because you see this at the bottom of the screen. It's like, press B to undo transformation. You probably are not, like, gonna try rolling because you think that you'll just, like, end the transformation instead. I think that I probably just did it, like, instinctively. Like, the same impulse that, leads me to, like, try to sprint surge in regular Elden Ring is the same one that's like, if I had tried to roll and, or tried to run on the ball and just, you know, drop the transformation, then, that would have been fine, but trying it and finding out that it works is obviously, like, worth sometimes doing stupid things. Give it. Well, kind of no luck trying to get more mysterious slates, and I think I still need like 8 of them, 8 or 9. So the prospect of doing that seems unlikely. guess let's check out those habitats in Big Beach. Peaches asked, Zuli, have you played Cyberpunk or The Witcher? I haven't actually played either of those, no. I watched my brother play like a very small amount of Cyberpunk on release, back when it was quite very buggy, and he like ran over a cop with his car, and the physics like were not pleased with the interaction, and like had also like crashed into a wall, and so the car was kind of like I don't know, struggling to resolve what it should be doing with the physics, and then the cop like stood up inside of the car like a jump scare and like pulled out his gun, and then the car just like flipped out and started spinning, and just was like essentially running over the cop like constantly, and that was the whole thing. So that's my experience with Cyberpunk, and I don't know if it'll get any better actually trying to play it. That seemed like kind of that seemed like kind of the peak of what you could get out of Cyberpunk. I know that it is like much improved these days, so that's one thing. Oh yeah, actually. Nope. Alright. I need to go back to Pallet Town. Witch Town, rather. But, it is one of those things where, like, I own it. I could play it, but I never had... I was never in the mood for it. Which has been a big problem for me, is like never being in the mood for anything because I have executive function issues. But, you know, maybe it's a thing to consider for the stream, and that'll be how I get myself to do it. Somebody said, this idea probably sucks, but if you ever feel like jumping the shark, Zuli, I bet you'd have cool insights if you played Sonic 06. I can't say that I've necessarily had, or have necessarily heard good things about Sonic 06. There you are, Ditto. Lily, that's all done. Alright. I need to claim it as my house. This house is now your home. You can return back here anytime. Did I have any, Cramorant. Like, did I have any habitats that I was waiting on here? Rumble, rumble, grumble, grumble. Are you food? Yo, my food just walked right up to me. Heck yeah, time to eat. That's cold, yo. Oh, you're not food, are you? My bad. Really sorry about that. Hey, why don't we be friends, though? Cramorant instinctively swallows everything whole. And they're most formidable when they're struggling to swallow overly large prey. This is such a silly Pokemon. Very silly guy. I, went out of my way to get a shiny one, because it looks like Kazooie from Banjo-Kazooie. And that's important to me. It doesn't look like anything else has moved in here. Wait. No, we still got about, I think, like 7 minutes before the next floor of the big tower is finished. What else to do then? Zubat, it has no eyes. No, go back. I was reading that. That was important to me. How dare you? I can't believe the loading screen betrayed me. I really want Golbat and Crobat to spawn, but I don't know if the rain has any influence over it. Or if they just haven't, because they are, you know, considered rarer. I guess let's set up like a few more habitats the Golbat could spawn from. Maybe that'll help. I don't actually have any idea how the math works out and that kind of stuff. Someone has posted the rest of it. Zubat, it has no eyes, instead it relies on its ultrasonic cries for echolocation to float about in the darkness. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was just the Pokebat, or Pokebat, the Pokedex entry. I was being indignant more for the fun of it. When I see all of the rain on the Pokemon that don't have houses, it makes me feel a little bad about the fact that I never gave them houses. But that's just how it is. Someone left that running. Well, let's head back. I think they're almost done. I said people were talking about horror movies earlier. When you think about it, the Ditto is a nicer version of The Thing. Kind of. There's like an interesting short story that is written from the perspective of The Thing, and how it, like, its conceptualization of humans is, you know, one of, like, revulsion and disgust, because it's like, you know, from its perspective, a thing should be, like, every individual cell of a living creature should be that thing. It should be, you know, equivalent to the entirety of it. That's how the Thing operates. And the Thing is like, from its perspective, humans are like a dead thing being puppeted by a tumor, like a lump of cells in their head that dictate what all the other cells do. And so it's like, sees humans as like actively disgusting and doesn't understand like the difference of kinds of life, if that makes sense. I don't remember it well enough to like really give a good impression of it, but it's essentially like that. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Nolan ASD. I get a feeling Zuli has a giant Zubat plush. I just have a regular one. I don't think they make giant ones, sadly. I would get a giant one. I'm gonna get, like, real life accurate Golbat, where it has like a 6-foot wingspan. I'm gonna get that as a plush. I think that'd be pretty funny. What is our time frame on this? 9:57. That's almost time. I think this will be my one opportunity to climb a really long ladder. Get your Metal Gear jokes in. What'll happen first? Will they be done, or will I climb the ladder? They finished before I did. I don't actually know the song lyrics, or I might try to do it myself. Admittedly, I don't think that we are at the point of me trying to sing yet. Well, after all that. All good. That's a wrap. Zuli, there you are, bud. The Skyline building 4th floor is all finished. Should definitely check it out while you're here. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. We rebuilt an entire skyscraper, and now humanity will return from space because they appreciate our efforts, probably. We did it. We all worked together and totally fixed up this big building. Zuli, all of you, thanks so much for helping me out. I had a blast. It's finally finished, is it? That's quite the feat for Pokemon alone to accomplish. I had a lot of fun too. It really has become quite a magnificent building. Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look inside, Zuli. Oh my, what was that just now? This building, what happened here? What the heck's that voice? I hear it coming from above. Oh my, there's something very odd happening in the sky. Who's this gonna be? Oh my god. Will you please go check the roof of this building? Might be a Pokemon we haven't met before. Please, Zoe, do it for me. I'd be crushed if anything happened to this beautiful building we just finished. Am I gonna have to fight, like, Giratina? I was about to say that there's something kind of somber about the elevator. I forgot that it was going to stop at each floor. A Master Ball? Oh, this is a Kanto game. I wonder if it's going to be Mewtwo. Yep. That made more sense thinking about it. Hello, the cat. You're an odd ditto. Did you and your friends construct this building? I see. I was concerned that humans might be using the power of their so-called science in unwise ways again. To hear that this large building was erected by Pokémon is quite a surprise. What happened to the humans? I do not know. The last time I saw a human was in a city where rain no longer fell. I believe it was called Fuchsia. They're putting up a peculiar building on a nearby beach. I think it's highly likely that they're plotting something nefarious. If you're curious about humans, I suggest you investigate around there. Although, a great deal of time has passed, I can't be sure that the building still exists. Usually I don't speak at such length. Perhaps this is a sign that I've taken a liking to you. Genetic Pokemon. Its DNA is almost the same as Mew's, however its size and disposition are vastly different. It's time I took my leave. Perhaps we shall meet again somewhere. This is my face after meeting Mewtwo. Hello, Zuli. Who did you find on the roof? Please come back here soon and tell us what you learned. Okay. What happened on the roof? Oh, Zuli, how did it go? Who did you find on the roof? What's that? Well, you found Mewtwo. Now you've even become friends with the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo. Astonishing. Truly, what an amazing surprise. I can't believe an incredible Pokemon like that came all this way to celebrate us completing the building. Oh my, were they terribly good looking. So tell us, did Mewtwo say anything about the humans? A building on the beach. Oh, that building we discovered near the cave where you and I first met, eh? Maybe a good idea to investigate that building a bit further. But aside from everything else, it seems the sudden appearance of Mewtwo can be chalked up to the impressive job you all did rebuilding this great structure. Well done indeed, everyone. if we can continue working like this so that all Pokemon in all the towns can live comfortably. I have a project. Still need to complete the Pokemon Center here, and I think that Pinkmaster has the ability to make projects take less time to do. Yeah, there we go. Hey everybody. We are resuming construction. Yes, a fine next step. Oh, Zuli, I have a favor to ask. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now. Okay, it's the usual, like, environment stuff. I think that I'll have to get, this place to environment level 5 as well. Then I was quite shocked and impressed by Pinkmaster's skill building this town. This applies to other towns as well, but if you build a house and have a Pokemon live in it, that should improve their comfort level. Hello, small friend. No time for sleep. Time to do work. Come in. Here you go. You and the cat. You should be able to build a Pokemon Center. Start rebuilding. That'll be done at 11:07 p.m. Pokemon in the town seem to be living really comfortably too. Okay. Almost feels like the time I spent alone in that dried up wasteland never happened. Let's keep working together with everyone to make this town the most comfortable it can be. Then I'll be ready for the day when humans finally come back. Please keep it up until then, Zuli. Can I have a Game Boy for Christmas? Or my birthday? They're very close together. And or. It can be both if you need it to be. Please accept this memento. A Game Boy. It's everything I asked for. Oh, I'm fairly certain it was called a Game Boy system. I remember human children playing with those things completely absorbed. They were clearly enjoying themselves so much, even just watching it was fun. Ah, that takes me back. Wonderful. I had like a realization about and growth. Let's see. Where was it? Diary entries, maybe. Yeah, this one. The day of departure finally arrived, and Tangela was still nowhere to be found. So, essentially, the lore, as I understand it, is that in preparation for the plan to like leave the planet and avoid all of the catastrophes that happened, like the natural disasters that were happening, they put all of the Pokemon into the PC system, and Tangela ran away and was not put into a PC. So Tangela, talking about all of the time that it spent outside alone, means that, like, the entire time that humanity has been gone and all of the other Pokemon were safe in the PC system, Tangela, you know, who eventually evolved into Professor Tangrowth, has just been out there in the world. That's a lot to think about, huh? He's been through so much. And said, "Hey Zooey, how you doing?" Holding up pretty well, I think. It is a lot easier to stream long when it's like the slower paced games like this. And I said Moss slacks too, but they were just sleeping through everything. Yeah, that's probably also true. Actually, I'm not 100% sure, but I guess it's possible it may be true of all of the alternate form Pokemon, like Chef Dente, Pikachu, and Muslax. I think that there's been like a vague indication that, I don't know, they had been around. Let's go through this. Yes, also, as I said, I think all the legendaries would also have been outside the system, but they're used to being alone. I guess that's possible. Mewtwo did get caught in a Master Ball, though. So even the legendaries may have been caught and put in the system. Way to go, you made it all the way through part 7 of the Team Initiation Challenge. These things are definitely necessities, no matter where you are. I got a link cable for the Game Boy system, so let's battle when you join the team. Anyway, here's your reward for that mission. Volcanoe badge. This badge will let you, I'm starting to run out of ideas. When you got that badge, you can eat spicier food, or something. Anyway, what's really important is the next mission, because it's the last one. Part 8 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Go get 'em. Your cherished photo. The last task is to take a photo. You just need to take one photo and bring it here, but not just any photo. Imagine you had to leave all your friends and move somewhere really far away. Take the kind of photo you'd want to bring with you when you go. Maybe it's your favorite scenery, or your closest friends. Be in the photo yourself if you want. Anyway, bring just one photo like that. This is your final mission. Well, there's really only one option, isn't there? Gotta go. If I were gonna leave the planet behind, there's only one photo. There's only one thing that it could be. Also, incidentally, while we're here, has a Golbat spawned. I get embarrassed with the way that I mess words up sometimes. Because I think what happened there is I was trying to say Golbat and the the A sound from spawned. Then I said Golbat. Like, the way that I mess up is just... It's something. My precious son. Where? He's sleepy. Follow me. You come over here. Alright. Let's get a couple for good measure. Right. Not reacting. Oh, that's right. I have a tripod now. I forgot about that. No. I pressed the wrong button. Let me out. Okay, here we go. Wait. I want you to look at the camera. Alright, one of those will probably be good. What do we got? Nope. Get me out of here. Oh, that's right. They don't appear in there. They're in... No. Oh, there they are. There we go. That's it. That's a good pose. Zubat is like kind of difficult to get a good picture of sometimes because he is so energetic with his wings. There we go. Save to console album. Yes. I love you. I'll see you later. I'm curious how much is like left after whatever this is. I would kind of want to keep going until the Pokemon Center gets rebuilt, but I don't know how much there is to do. This will send the data for the photo you have selected. Do you wish to proceed? What do you mean, send the data? You're satisfied with your photo, right? In that case, you've finally finished the entire team initiation challenge. Congratulations. Here's your final reward. The Earth Badge. You've completed the team initiation challenge. Alright, with that, you're now truly one of us. This calls for a celebration. A welcome party. We'll provide the food and decorations. Sorry to ask this, but could you prepare some party poppers? Mm-hmm. This is your first job. Okay. I think that I saw the recipe for them in the PC, but didn't buy it yet. Here we go. What does it take to make such a thing? Not much. Hello, Luna. It is seemingly close to the end of the game, probably. The delivery hatch is completely full. We weren't able to deliver the party poppers. Hello, Zuli. I just couldn't get this building off my mind, so I came to investigate a bit more. How it goes in. Did you learn anything about the building? Not really. The party poppers won't fit. Oh, Zuli. Party poppers are no good if you just shut them away. Let me show you how to use them. Here, what's this? First you grab this string tight to get ready. Come on, you do it too. Yes, just like that. Alright. Now let's pull the strings. Ready? Set. Emergency. Emergency. We may be under attack. What's happening? Did I do something wrong? There, hush now. Initiating emergency evacuation protocol. 3, 2, 1, 0. Blast off. Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again. Zubat. He's in the picture. My son. There's the rabbit. He's important to me, but not as important. And the cat. They hit some pretty good picks. Like if this was randomly selected, they got some ones that I liked. When that whole big building just flew away. I don't suppose I did. Something I shouldn't have. But you know, this is just one more surprise. I've witnessed wonder after wonder since I first met you. We made houses just like the humans did, and brightened up a whole town with electricity. We held a party for everyone, and started up a huge machine. Thanks to you, we Pokemon have gotten pretty skilled at acting more like humans. To think a building as that could fly up that high into the sky, humans really can do incredible things. Do you suppose there's any chance that humans are seeing that building out there somewhere? If I had to guess, I'm assuming that the whole, like, taking a picture and it saying that it'll transmit the picture means we're probably going to see other people's pictures, like, during the credits. Like, I wonder if that's gonna be the bit. It's gonna be a little bit, like, seeing everyone else's experience with the game. Do I have any control over what's happening right now? I don't think so. Well, overall, this game was delightful, and there's still like a lot of stuff left to do. I was like you know, a little skeptical about it at first. It's like the premise of like a Pokemon side game that, like, the Minecraft angle felt, I don't know, weird at first, but like the way that it all came together was quite good. Like, I don't know, a surprisingly touching game, and one that's both very like cute and has a lot of like systematic stuff to like do whatever you want with it. And now this rocket is like going through it. It's also just like, you know, after some of the more recent Pokemon projects being a little unpolished, we'll say, there was not like the amount of like heart that went into this game and the amount of polish it has is more than I expected. It is like thoroughly well put together and looks gorgeous as well. I have to imagine that, you know, some of it was that they didn't try to put it on the Switch 1, but it's just very good. Like, this is one of the ones where people like, where if you have people asking, why would you get a Switch 2? This is one of the answers. Oh, that's a Ditto doll. That's presumably like your actual trainer. Oh, this is gonna be like screenshots from throughout the playthrough. I'm kind of like, you know, prone to thinking very deeply about things and like, well, I don't know about deeply, but like the idea of like, I don't know, the premise of the situation of if that is like your trainer who has for however long been just like in space with no idea what's going on Earth, and they get a photo of their beloved Pokemon. Something about that's just like very emotionally striking to me. There is one of the things that was mentioned in one of the journal entries, which is that, like, They're like, if the energy calculations are off for this, we won't be able to return. There he is. There's my boy. So it may mean that the humans are like actively stranded out in space. We picked up a tablet. Assuming someone actually does complete my mission for me by getting food and furniture and all that stockpiled up, what should I do if they actually want to join our organization? I don't know if any super serious do-gooders would want to join Team Rocket, but if they do ask to join, I guess we could let them. It might not be so bad. I bet everybody'd be real surprised if they found out Team Rocket built a rocket to evacuate into outer space all by ourselves. We even have more than enough fuel to make it back to the planet easily after the environment's calmed down a bit. The boss's plan is absolutely perfect. The boss says that the scale of the plan is to get all the humans in outer space at once is just too large. He said that if anything goes seriously wrong, the others might not have enough fuel to get back. Maybe we could share some of our extra fuel with them if that happens. Then maybe people would think, oh, Team Rocket is actually so nice, and get more people to join up. Either way, I bet we can make a bunch of money from it when the time comes. Well, that it sounds silly sometimes when I say it, but that genuinely made me cry of the like I just went over how like kind of bittersweet it was of like the tragedy of the idea that the humans were potentially stranded in space forever, and through our actions they you know, may have gotten the resources to come back. Astonishing. Humans really could do the most incredible things. They didn't just build a big they didn't just build a big building like that. They even made it fly up into the sky. Our biggest hint may have blasted off and flown away. As I watched it go, I couldn't help but think. Somewhere, somehow, humans will see that building. I'm sure of it. And then they'll come back here. I truly believe that. So until that day arrives, let's work together with the other Pokemon here to make even nicer places to live. Those humans will be gobsmacked to see what they're coming home to. Let's keep it up, Zuli. You have the memories photo frame. Oh, this place. The open sky, the fresh air, the Pokemon. It has been a time since I saw them all. Hello, hello. Will you be a friend of mine? Let us talk together. Magnet Pokemon. The electromagnetic waves emitted by the units at the sides of its head expel anti-gravity to allow it to float. Wrote a recipe. For a wall torch. Where did it go? Hello, hello. There's a big building above here. Why is it gone? It flew to the sky. It is difficult to believe. Incredible. Those humans were making a thing of amazement. I now understand. Those humans? There were many humans. They looked sketchy. They did things around the building. One day, they disappeared. I went inside to investigate, but I was unable to exit. I could not exit, and had no things to do, so I slept. How long did I sleep? I do not know. When I woke, I was here. When the building flew, maybe I fell out. The building was a comfortable space for sleeping. It would have been a good home. This is unfortunate. Let me make it up to you. You can make a home that is like the building. Is it a possibility? If so, I would like that a large amount. Something like this. Please make it. That's not exactly like that's a little easier to cobble together, my friend. I count on you. What's all this stuff gonna be? The copy of Rocket Hideout. I need one of these. Oh, and one of those. Is there a chance that the other stuff that this guy wants is around here? There's like a bunch of sand, maybe it's buried. No, it would have been a little too easy. The other stuff's not hard to get though, actually. It's just in the Skylands. Just to double check that it's not in here. What did I need for that again? There was a street lamp and a control unit. Let's go to the Skylands. Lady has asked, what if they do a Pokemon game in space? I don't think it's impossible. Like, I guess there's a world where they do like a weird Pokemon Legends spin-off thing and do that. Thinking that. Wait. Just ran past the bench. Oh, that'll probably work. They look that way. I've noticed, I think that they like pick one color, or one direction to look in. And so it's actually very easy to do that minigame. Unless you have all the bat Pokemon yet. No, it still didn't spawn, Golbat or Crobat, sadly. I don't know if any of the other ones are in this game, like Noibat or Noivern or Noivern. And especially I don't know if Lunala would be around. That'd be a bit of a surprising one. First instinct was like either way to get electricity down there, but maybe we just don't bother. Let me bring Magnemite up here. Hey buddy, follow me. I will follow. You did it. You made my home. I thank you. I wish to repay you. What can I do? I must think. Oh, Ditto. I have an idea. You have an interest in Magnet Rise. It will let you float around. This is very fun. You must try. Magnet Rise. How does that work? You learned Magnet Rise. Wow, Ditto. Your floating is skillful. You must continue to practice. You will master Magnet Rise. Magnet Rise lets you move while you hover in the air. You can float up or down by using the bumpers. Oh. Oh, this is very useful. Okay. You can break stuff while using it. Oh, that's fun. Okay, so this is the thing about... This is how you do, like, really big buildings. That would make it so much easier to, like... This is just gonna be so much easier to construct stuff in general. Wow. This is also an option for how you can use it. I think it's just as important. Oh, yep, and you can even, like, run effectively while using it. This is just like, you won, you beat the game, you can go anywhere. You can do anything. Well, let's check if the bats have spawned or not. And then I guess the last little thing there is to do, the last thing that would be practical to do, is they were working on fixing the Pokemon Center in the last place. Eat some tomatoes. Nope, no luck there. And no luck here either. I really do wonder if it's related to the rain. That's so sad. If it's so, and I like can't get them this stream. think it's still about like 20 minutes for them to finish the Pokemon Center in Sparkling Skylands, and then there'll be the journal entry in there. And other than that, I think that's about like as much as we can, like that'll probably be it for this stream series, which has been really touching, like a really heartfelt game to play, and I don't know, just a great experience. I loved it a lot. I do kind of wonder if there's one more journal entry from your trainer in the Pallet Town thing. I'm gonna sit here a minute and I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm curious how many, like, notes I even missed anyway. Missed something in the Dream Island. Question mark. I missed a lot of... Oh. Alright, a lot of this is just Dream Island stuff. I missed one thing in the Sparkling Skylands. More Dream Island stuff. It looks like I was reasonably thorough and really only just missed stuff that's in Dream Islands. Which, I guess actually, let's go to a Dream Island and just look around for fun while we wait for that to happen. I said, even if you don't stream the game anymore, it'd be cool to get an update at some point to see the state of things. Well, there'll probably be, like, a, like, people have been talking about rumors of DLC stuff, so there's potential for it to come back. I said, Zuli, in your opinion, does Lunala count as a bat? I mean, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. What else would it be? Let's leave things up to chance. I'll sleep by the fire. Griffin. Oh, such a nice smell. My home smells so good. Such a happy, happy smell. Got it, sure. Today we can go to whichever island the wind takes us to. Sound okay? Great. Then, I guess we can go. Someone said, hey, did you ever find your son? This is my son. Look at how beautiful he shines. Also, he was in the credits. Good stuff. I said, Zuli, we know your feelings about Rubat. What about the other Zubat wannabe, Noibat? I like Noibat more. Noibat's not trying to occupy the same niche as Zubat is, and so... Alright, what am I doing? I have incredible powers now. That's fun. They got a modern sink. Yeah, this is kind of really useful. The Dream Islands are kind of like the Cap'n Islands in Animal Crossing, where it's just like a place that you can go that has a bunch of resources you can take without worrying about messing up the integrity of your of the main world. Well, didn't mean to take that, but it's mine. Someone said, Zuli, do you all have bats in NZ? NZ? Where do you think that I am? You want some habitat information. Prank button. 4 switch in a box. New Zealand. I'm not in New Zealand. Vending machine break area. I'm a little curious. Do I sound like... I would be amazed to learn that someone thought that I sounded like I was from New Zealand. I am, for better or worse, American and have never even left the country. Alola, May issue has been added. Alola, how many of Alola's tourist attractions do you think you can name? In our next issue, we'll provide a comprehensive introduction to Alola, not only the most popular hotspots, but also some hidden gems. You learned the sightseer outfit look. Sure, why not? I like how the hat is, not quite demonstrating a lot of structural integrity. You can. I guess it makes sense for it to ask you if you want to cancel the transformation, just because, like, presumably there'll be a lot of times where you're using it and you're like way high up and working on something. You don't want to accidentally do it. But it does make it a little like stiff to interact with in just like regular gameplay. Again, what am I doing? You'll hear Tammy. She wanted me to throw her toy. Moon is asked, how's Tammy recovering? Does not seem to have any issues. Essentially, it seemed like there was not really anything to recover from to begin with. It was like pretty much fine the whole time. Is at least what it seemed like to the vets. It is also a little cute that, like, since it's a Magnemite, you are only 1 block tall. So you just kind of like sneak in. There is not much else to do. I feel a little bit silly not having had the foresight to like set up rebuilding the Pokemon Center before the stream. So it's, you know, vamping a little bit to wait for it to get fixed up now. I guess I don't know if there's anything here either. Oh, people are greeting Tammy in the chat. Fortunately, she has wandered off somewhere. Oh wait, no, she has wandered under my desk. Hello, Tammy, you have a fan base, apparently. I should try to... I should just put in, like, Tammy and Violet emotes in the channel. Maybe. And said, is Tammy your cat? Yes, Tammy is my cat, and she recently ate a bug so poorly that it cost me $1,000. How's your comfort level? Love it to be warmer. Interesting. At least it's the running theory that, like I had to take her to a vet and, she, like, had behavior consistent with having eaten, like, a foreign object, but they couldn't find it. Like, there was no indication that there was, like, any of that stuff, like anything left over. And, one thing I could think of is that, like, a couple days prior, I had seen her, like, or the day prior, rather, I had seen her just, like, snap a big bug out of the air. And they're like, yeah, it is possible that just, like, that could do it. Alright, what else is there to do here? I think if I get it to, like, environment level 3, I may be able to have them start rebuilding. Bird wants a decoration. Yeah, I need one of these just incidentally for something. Not cram it. You can have a mini bookcase. Instead, I'm confused as to why it would cost $1,000 to be sold that. They did a bunch of, like, scan stuff, like, you know, imaging stuff, and also it was an emergency vet because it was the weekend, so like a regular vet was not open, and emergency vets are a little predatory, you know? Like, they know that you are in a bind anytime you go there, so they tend to charge a bit more. Which, it's not good, but, you know, that's just how it is. So, all together, it ended up being quite an ordeal, only for them to be told, or only for, you know, to be told at the end of the day, oh, we're not gonna do anything, and you don't have to do anything. This would have been fine if you left it alone, but we are gonna take $1,000. How's your comfort level? Brighter as well. What are your thoughts? How far along is that? Most of the way there. I don't know how much more room I have to improve things, because I think you can kind of only do it like once per day per Pokemon. Kind of doesn't seem like much else is wanting to spawn here for some reason. I found a trace. Reshaded is using Snorlax. nap time bed. Okay, I don't have one of those. Oh yeah. My living conditions are iffy actually, because I don't have furniture in my house. Let's just throw some stuff down in here and see how that goes. The environment level increased. Alright, is that enough to get this started? Yeah. Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. Although I don't have a Pokemon that can bulldoze. What is even viable for that? Filter... Bulldoze. Oh, the Snorlax we just learned about. Well, can't really do anything about that. I think we could try to get Pokemon from another area to follow us here. I'll have to repair that bridge a bit, because it is just like a steep fall into water otherwise. Might be less than ideal for Onyx. Where is Geodude? Follow me. They seem to be having like an argument. Oh, they got over it. It is a little interesting to see the way that, like, you'll see Pokemon talking and do the little, like, reaction stuff to each other. And it seems like they are kind of, like, implying that the Pokemon are having, like, whole conversations. This is kind of fun. Someone said, I think you have everything you need for Snorlax. It said I needed a bed that looks like a Snorlax, and I don't think I have one of those. Something that's been a little annoying is that since I brought Amy home from the vet, her and Violet have been like a little tense. Like, they'll just hiss at each other sometimes that you haven't quite gotten used to. Something. It's like especially unfortunate because the first time that I had to, like when they were introduced initially, they got on like super well immediately. I kind of don't know what to like do to get them settled back in with each other. It's kind of inconsistent as well. Hey friend, come with me for a bit. Actually, can you fit there? Yes. Emmy still has her belly shaved, like it has not grown back in just yet. So, still may have like, I don't know, some funk from the vet on her that Violet can detect. Come with me, the snake. Unless does she have a cute big belly? No, she's actually quite slim. Violet is like kind of surprisingly stocky for a cat. Like she is kind of muscular in a way that's like funny almost. Well, let's head back to the Skylands. Timmy is also the sort of cat where if you like pick her up and tilt her arms up, she'll like stretch. Like she's aware that you are giving her an opportunity to stretch. But Violet, if you pick her up and try to tilt her arms up, she just like goes fully rigid. Just kind of like, what are you doing? Kind of vibe. All finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Ready for the big reveal. The Skyland Pokemon Center is now complete. Alright, so this is what it was all for. Someone's journal number 4 has been added to your records. This city was a dazzling metropolis the last time I came here with Zuli. Now it's barely recognizable. Apparently the ground in this area has been rising up so quickly that it's caused many of the buildings to collapse and the roads to crack. Some scientists believe that if things continue at this pace, in a matter of centuries, this area will be as high as a mountain in terms of elevation. Looks like most of the people who once lived here have evacuated already. I suppose I should go too. It breaks my heart to leave Zuli behind, but it's not forever. No matter what, I'll come back someday, and then Zuli and I will travel the world. Well, by all indications, that seems to be true now. We've set the path for humans to come back. Anyway, it has been a wonderful stream and a wonderful game. I have enjoyed Pokopia so much more than I ever expected to. And I've been having a lot of fun streaming it. It's been a very different pace from the way that I have, you know, been playing games otherwise up till now. So, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have a good time, whatever time of day it is for you. And I'll see you next time. Not sure entirely what the next plan is, but I will communicate it sometime this weekend. Anyway, thank you for the last minute super chat, CFM. You don't have to steal any milk tomorrow. I wasn't the one stealing milk. That was a different coworker. Anyway, thank you so much. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye.